Pet pets are no longer weapons of mass destruction, fortunately. That is only with code vein streams. Cause code vein takes up so much of my fucking memory, apparently. Could not tell you why. Still working on getting everything in order. Trying to free up my memory a bit. Then again, I don't know how to do that very well. So we're rolling with it. We're rolling with it. Excuse the crunching. I'm hungry. Oop. I want to set they will remember it. Uh-huh. God, 70. Thank you so much. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. What the actual fuck? Ooh, that sounds like fun. I'm doing good. I'm just munching on some snacks while we're playing. Susanne, you can't say that about people. Can't say that their corpses were funny to look at when they were puppets. Damn. Mostly. I just have a I have a residual cough. Growing up as a young girl with her circumstances was too harsh for her. But saying you feel sorry for her isn't enough to forgive her crimes. Uh-huh.
だってそうだろ。俺たちだけじゃ大人3人を殺すのは難しい。
Uh-huh.
だからって諦めきれるわけねえ。今まで這いつくばって生きてきたのは全部あの瞬間のため。父さんと母さんの仇を取るために俺たちは生きてきたんだ。
Dude, they're fucking crazy. Hi, Tailgater. I'm doing good. How about you? How about you?
わがままだって分かってる。しーちゃんも死にたいの知ってる。
こんな腐った世界で生きるよりお前と一緒に死んだ方が何百倍も幸せだ。
Sweet home Alabama. Ba-ba-da-da-ba. Oh, I'm sorry. How about we get you some therapy instead of letting you guys kill yourselves? How about instead of dying, we go out and get some good old-fashioned therapy? You in Dempa syndrome? I have no idea what that is, but I feel like they have some sort of syndrome. Also, welcome to stream, Admiral Fang. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Yeah. You want me to what? This doesn't surprise me, but damn. What are you saying? What the fuck do you mean by that? It's not a matter of the world needing you. The world doesn't need anyone. Find some new happiness. Damn, get some therapy. Leon started to mumble that to himself, but I recognized those phrases.
生まれてきたことが間違い。存在する意味がない。未来を望めない。そんな世界を作り出したのは誰でしょう。本当に不必要なのは。
Leon, it's not true. I am. She is. He is. Not needed. That's no. That doesn't mean you have to die. That's not true. Remember the good time with your parents. That means you weren't born for that was unnecessary. Suzune followed Shion's lead and also began speaking in a sing-song manner. I see. The declaration in the video was... It was their cry for help. I finally understood that.
俺たちのことを本当に思うなら殺してくれよ。
But what would that fucking fix? You think that's what your parents would want? I took my hand holding my firearm shook as they both stared at me. I couldn't say anything careless. They've suffered enough.
いやー参ったな。俺も結構人騒がせな方だと思ってたけど、上には上がいるものだね。
Go off, should I say go off? I reacted to hearing that relaxed voice by turning towards Shireshi. Honest to God, I kind of forgot he was here.
死にたいって言っておきながらこんなとこに来ちゃってさ。
Mm-hmm.
何も思い残すことがないなら自分の銃でさっさと死ねばよかったのに。
I forgot to post. Oops. Should I see? The
口で
fuck,
どれだ
man?
け言い繕っても結局のところ君たちは死ぬのが怖いんだ。
Uh-huh.
なんだと。
いろいろ詰めが甘いんだよ。俺がもし君たちの立場だったらまず真実を知った日に竹内さんを殺す。
Seriously, what the fuck do you mean by that? The fuck you saying?
俺そんなにおかしなことは言ってないよ。殺された3人が全部悪いみたいになってるけどさ、竹内さんだって同罪じゃない。真実を知ってて止められなかったんだから。
But that's yeah, you watching. You should subscribe. Follow and subscribe. That is command by your boss. Also, hi Poochie.
その上黙ったまま知らない顔で10年も接してきたわけでしょ。立ち悪くない。
Shaishi, what the fuck? Where are you going with this?
あの人のことはどうでもいいだろう。
いやよくない。俺が納得できないからね。俺はね、今回初めて情なんていう不確かなものを個人的に捜査に取り入れたんだ。
Uh-huh.
それで筋道立てて考えたけど、正直全く自信がない。
No one anonymous is trying. What is the message? I want to know. I want to know what you mean by that. Aw, you're welcome, Tailgater.
俺が導き出した推論が少しでも当たってるかどうか知りたい。だから君たちに聞きたいんだ。竹内さんを殺さなかったのは。
I'm kinda curious, not gonna lie. I'm kinda
この
curious
10年
too.
も君たちにとって地獄だったのは俺にも分かった。けどその地獄を生き抜いてきたのは竹内さんの存在が大きかったからじゃないの。
Uh-huh. Sorry about that. Oh shit, was my mic on? Fuck. Ooh, gotta pray that nothing was picked up. Fuck. Oops. Sorry about that.
知ったような口聞くな。
あれ違う。やっぱ慣れないことは言うもんじゃないな。誰か一人の存在が自分を変える。
Aw, thank you,
今ま
Tailgater.
でなら笑い飛ばせてたんだけどさ。
Love you too.
さすがに実体験しちゃうと笑ってられなくてね。もしも君たちにそんな人がいたなら、それは救いだったんじゃないかな。誰かに必要とされるのって悪くない。自分がここにいていいんだって思えるから。
Should I see? Aw, the two of them were listening quietly to Should I see right now, but
じゃあ君たちは逃がすから竹内さんに罪をかぶってもらおうか。
aw, thank you, Tailgater. That's it. That statement caused the two of them and myself to gasp. Shiraishi, what are you?
今のどういうこと？
言葉のままだよ。封鎖されてはいるけど新宿の外に出る方法がないわけじゃない。
そんな嘘真に受けねえぞ。
へえ、嘘だって言うなら今から抜け道に連れて行ってあげるよ。君たちはそこから新宿の外に出るといい。
Hey, yo? What the fuck? Please wait a moment. I can't allow you to do that.
どっか。あは、君おかしなこと言うね。俺が何しようと俺の勝手でしょ。
What do you mean by that? What he says was unbelievable, but Shiraishi did have the power to force this through. Takeuchi asked us to take care of them, so I can't.
そう、それ。あの子たちを助けてって言われたよね。あれってさ、逃がしてやってって意味にも取れるよね。
I guess, but I don't think that's what she meant. I don't think you can assume that.
わざわざ自首までしてきたんだよ。あの場では言わなかったけどさ、君を指名したのだってこの二人に会ったら情に流されて逃がしてくれると思ったからじゃない？
Shiraishi, is that what we were thinking?
うん。まあ警察的にも犯人が捕まればいいわけだし、彼女でも問題ないわけ。
本気で？
あんたよくそんなことが言えるな。信じられねえ。
なんで非難されなきゃいけないの？俺は君たちを逃がしてあげようとしてるのに。
Uh-huh.
誰もそんなこと望んでねえ。俺たちは。
Shion began to speak, but quickly shuts his mouth.
助けてって言われた身としては、彼女の頼みを無下にするのもかわいそうでしょ。脱出したら、あとは君たちの好きにするといい。ああ、そうそう。俺、これでも警察内じゃ発言権がある方なんだ。多少強引でも、俺が手を回して竹内さんを犯人に仕立ててあげるからさ。
Should I? Suzune interrupts my interruption and approaches Shiraishi.
おばさんは悪くない。全部私たちが勝手にしたことなんだから。私たちさえ死ねばおばさんはもう苦しまなくて済むの。
Oh,
これでやっと解放されるんだから。
huh? What does she mean?
なるほど。俺は少しだけ思い違いをしてたみたいだ。
Also noticing that something was out of place, Shiraishi turned to me. Oh my god, Boba, hi! Hi! I'm doing good. I love you too. Hi! I'm doing good. What they did was not to avenge their parents. It was to avenge their parents and Takeuchi. The revenge for the three?
彼らが竹内さんを殺さなかったのは彼女を母親に見立ててるとか情があって見逃したとかじゃない。そもそも彼女のためでもあったんだ。 彼らが犯行に及んだ理由そのものがね。
もういい。あんた、わざと俺たちを煽ったな。
俺はただ真実を知りたいだけだよ。そこにわずかでも嘘があったら困るんだ。
しーちゃん、ごめんなさい。
謝るな。
Oh.
お前が言わなきゃ多分俺が言ってた。
Oh.
つまりあの3人を殺し自分たちも死ぬまでが君たちの計画だったわけだ。
ああ、本当は10月に吉谷を殺してすぐ死ぬだけどできなかった。すぐにおばさんがやってきて事件に関与して
Why not live for her then?
言い逃れできる相手だったら楽だったんだけどな。親代わりになってずっと気にかけてくれた人だから俺たちは関与してるのを認めた。
But Takeuchi didn't tell the police.
それどころか警察に怪しまれたら自分が何とかする。
No.
言い出してよ。
楽にさせてあげたかったのに、私たちはますますおばさんを追い詰めた。今死んだらおばさんは自分のせいだと思ってしまう。だから死ねなくなった。
父さんと母さんの復讐が終わった証として吉谷を殺した時に人形を置いたから。言い逃れなんてできるわけねえのに。
吉谷さんの遺体は誰にも見つからなかったから君たちまで捜査の手は伸びなかった。
Because Takeuchi cared so much for you, it made her genuinely afraid.
宇野さんを助けられなかった罪悪感に加えて彼女の子供たちが罪を犯したのは自分のせいでもあるわけだからね。
Knowing the facts about the murders and hiding it would be an obstruction of justice, but considering what was on Takeuchi's mind, I could understand her pain. So what I think is,
罪悪感を抱いたまま生きていくくらいならいっそ終わりにさせてあげた方がいい。
what?
誰かがきっかけを与える必要があった。俺はそう思うよ。
おばさんが母さんのことなんて忘れてあいつらみたいに自由気ままに生きてれば、そうしたら同じように殺せたのにな。
私たちにおばさんは殺せない。誕生日にはプレゼントをくれて、
Oh.
生まれてきたことをお祝いしてくれた。私たちの存在を認めてくれたのは、この世界で必要としてくれたのは、
Oh.
俺たちをかばって自首するなんてバカだ。これじゃまるで。
Shion bit his lip and became quiet. But I thought I knew what he wanted to say. It's like they're a real family. A single person can change you. Just by having someone need you, you thought about how you were irreplaceable to that person. Even if you knew they're criminals, they were able to hold on to a shred of humanity because of Takeuchi's existence. Takeuchi doesn't know that this is what you think, does she?
今さらこんなこと言えるわけねえだろ。
That's not true. What better time is there to face each other honestly? No one knows what will happen in the future. You might never speak to each other again. It's too late if you realize it once they're gone. You avoided telling Takeuchi what's in your hearts and what you really feel. Won't you regret it if everything ends without you doing anything? Wait, hold on. Works. The two of them hesitated to give an answer about what they wanted to do. Shiraishi nonchalantly spoke to the two wavering children.
言い忘れてたんだけどさ、俺たち二人とも捜査員じゃないんだよね。いきなり銃撃戦になったから言いそびれちゃって。ね
Oh, yeah.
ということで改めまして、俺は科学捜査研究所の白石景之で、こっちは
I'm Mary Hoshino of the Special Regions Crime Prevention Office. Why are we doing introductions now?
まあまあ、特殊なんちゃらなんて言っても君たちピンとこないんじゃないかな。
あんま聞いたことねえな。
It's a new department, so not a lot of people know about it.
俺の仕事は研究みたいなものだと思ってくれればいいよ。で、彼女は分かりやすく説明すると苦情処理係みたいなもの。悩み相談にも載ってたよね。つまり彼女の仕事は人々の憂いを晴らすことにあるわけだ。それに例外はないよね。
After he said that, I finally realized what Shiraishi's intentions were. Yes, it's my job to listen to citizens no matter what they want to talk about.
ってことは、君たちの相談にも乗ってくれるわけだ。
はあ、
でも私たちは
That's my job, so I'll do anything I can to help.
俺は邪魔するつもりないから、君たちのしたいようにすればいいよ。
だったらおばさんの本心が知りたい。できるの？
I'll try.
俺はまだ信じたわけじゃねえからな。
That's fine. Your sister trusts me, and that means you'll have to go along with it. Hooray! I'm alright. I'm alright with that for now. Please come to the station with me. Shiraishi contacted Morioka. He arranged for them to have a place where they could speak with Takeuchi. They probably won't like it. Even though I had investigators at my side, bringing these two into the audio room was frowned upon. If it wasn't for Shiraishi dealing with the higher-ups, they never would have allowed this. I knew full well that this overstepped my SRCPO bounds, and it also did so as a police officer. Even so, I wanted to believe that this was the best way to resolve the incident. Excuse me. Upon entering the room, Takeuchi turned pale and stood when she saw the two.
あなたたちどうしてここに？おばさんと話がしたくて。
Oh,
俺たちがいなくなれば、おばさんは罪悪感を感じることもなくなるだろう。なのに、どうしてこんな真似したんだよ。
Takeuchi looked down when asked that.
最初はゆりねへの罪悪感からあなたたちに接していたわ。だけど年月を追うごとにそれだけじゃない気持ちが生まれたの。
When she lifted her face, she looked straight at Shion and Suzune and smiled.
二人が可愛くて愛しくて私の手で守ってあげたかった。
Oh,
殺人犯の子供と蔑まれているのを見てそうじゃないんだって伝えたかった。でもこんなことになるなら話すべきじゃなかったわね。
それは違う。
私たちお母さんがどうしてあんな風になったのかずっとわからなかった。私たちに何か問題があったんじゃないかって考えても答えが出なくて。
they're so sweet. This is a sweet family of murderers and a person who covered up for a murder.
真実が分かって。
Bye, Tailgater. I hope you feel better.
俺たちは母さんに必要とされてなかったわけじゃない。自分の存在をようやく肯定された気がした。だからおばさんを恨んでなんかいない。むしろ感謝してる。
そんな風に思ってくれてたのね。おばさんはここにいちゃいけない。
そうだな。罪を償うのは
Aww.
おばさんじゃなくて俺た
They're
ち。
finally becoming slightly more normal.
おばさんはこれまで十分苦しんだんだから、もう何も背負わなくていい。
気持ちは嬉しいけど、それは無理ね。
どうして？
だってあなたたちは私の子供でもあるもの。子供が道を踏み外したら一緒に償うのが親の務めよ。
バカじゃねえの。俺たちと縁を切った方がおばさんは幸せになれるのに。
The two of them looked down and bit their lips. Seeing them when they were on verge of tears made them finally look their age. This morning I woke up and 4 demon layers my room. What? Right, you mentioned. Hold on. What do you mean you keep getting either femboy stuff in the mail or letters saying that that you should be a femboy? What do you mean by that, actually? It felt like they finally found a place where they could belong. I went outside and bowed to Morioka, who was on standby. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
いや、こっちとしても上から犯人はなるべく生かしたまま逮捕するよう言われているからな。
Because there's a need to interrogate them about the X-Day incidents?
当然それもあるが、あの兄弟は未成年かつアドニスに復讐心を利用された一般人だ。殺人を犯している以上、情状酌量の余地はない。と言いたいところだが、正直同情するなというのも難しい。だから更生の機会も与えないまま自殺で終わらせるのだけは避けたかった。
Aw, he's being reasonable about it! Morioka!
だが、あの二人からアドニスの有力情報を引き出せるかどうかは。
シオン君、スズネちゃん。
No! The memory thing is happening! Before they went in, they searched them to make sure they weren't hiding anything, and they were both handcuffed. It was doubtful that they would do anything to her in this situation, but Takeuchi, why? First thing I saw when I jumped into the room was Shion and Suzune on the floor. What happened?
わかりません。急に二人とも頭を押さえて倒れてしまって。
Thank God. Fuck. Morioka got down and checked her breasts before standing up again. What do you mean?
話は後だ。彼らには病院で精密検査を受けてもらう。竹内さん、あなたも我々の監視下に置かせていただきます。
はい。
Morioka.
星野、お前は持ち場に戻る。
Yes, sir. Oh no! I know they're gonna be okay, but damn! All that memory. I exited the room in painful reluctance and turned my back to the door. I'm so helpless. Helpless! I'm helpless! It's frustrating and mortifying. When I turned around, I saw 2 of them being taken out in stretchers. I watched paralyzed. I couldn't move at all. Before I'd noticed, it was already sundown. I got up to the roof and looked up at the sky. In the end, I was so useless. That's not true, girl! One of the X-Day cases has been solved. We also stopped the suicide of the perpetrators. Learning of the perpetrators' circumstances and bringing them to Takeuchi also helped me mend their hearts. But Adonis still roams free. I wondered how Shion and Suzune were doing. I caught the obviously busy Morioka and managed to get some information from him. There, I learned of some shocking facts. The perpetrators of the October X-Day incidents, Shion Uno and Suzune Uno received examinations at the hospital. Though their lives weren't in danger, they both experienced memory loss. It wasn't a temporary memory loss due to shock, but it seemed like their memories were erased. All their memories from the point at which they'd been contacted by Adonis had been completely wiped out. Meaning, any memory that might have been disadvantaged to Adonis had been purposely erased by some unknown method. Investigations HQ seemed to have been expecting this. As it turns out, all the perpetrators of the X-Day incidents all suffered the same condition once they'd been taken into custody. One of the suspects, Manabu Soda, was examined, and a microchip was discovered in his body. That chip seemed to be used as a messaging device, and was also assumed to be the cause of their memory manipulation. In the end, even after the perpetrators were arrested and the incidents were solved, the police are no closer to learning about Adonis. That was the current situation. Damn, what the fuck? When Shion and Suzune collapsed, Morioka wasn't surprised at all. Unless they analyzed what was inside the chip, we couldn't get anything. Shion and Suzune were influenced by Adonis and their desire for revenge was exploited. But their crimes that they committed must be punished. I was filled with grim feelings. My thoughts were still hazy as I headed to the SRCPO office. Saiki! Huh? Saiki? Mochida! Yeah, we did! Oh, well, it's more like...
いやー、まさか星野が X デー事件の犯人を逮捕しちまうなんてな。俺も同期として鼻が高いっていうか、頑張んなきゃなって思ったよ。
The praise passed through me without effect. After this incident, although it was still foggy, I was starting to see the form of Adonis's justice. Adonis is trying to judge evil that the law doesn't. But to Shion and Suzune, they viewed it as redemption. Considering that, what Adonis doing be absolutely called evil? The fuck do you mean by that? Whatever the case, a crime is still a crime. It can't be justified. Though, my desire to bring Adonis to justice was wavering a little bit now. That's not possible, I looked at my desk and noticed a cell phone strap with a black cat on it. Isn't this Shiraishi's? What's it doing here? Shiraishi was together with me when we were talking to Shion and Suzune at the station, but he disappeared immediately after. Shiraishi was the one who led them on so that they would go meet Takeuchi. I took the strap in my hand and put it in my coat pocket. Mochida and Saiki, you both misunderstand one important thing. The reason this incident was solved was because Shiraishi helped. If I was alone, I wouldn't have been able to bring those two to the station. He just disappeared somewhere. I think it's just his typical wandering. Mochida, can I go look for Shiraishi? Yay! Oh, but... Oh, why the fuck? Hey, you watching the... Yeah, watch them with your partner. That totally definitely exists because... Yeah. The day after... Would exchange your working the day after tomorrow, so get ready. Yes, sir. Thank you. Yeah, you too, Saiki. Bye, Saiki. Please don't do any sussy shit this route. I headed to field operations support. I hope he didn't, but maybe he's already gone home. It's entirely possible with Shiraishi. Seriously, where did he go? I thought about what my actions had accomplished throughout this investigation. I didn't know how to express it, but I had this odd feeling in my chest. I only felt powerlessness, and I was losing my sense of direction. I want to meet up with Shiraishi and talk. As if I was keeping pace with my rushed emotions, I began to walk faster. Right when I ran up the stairs. Oh, Shiraishi! I happened to meet Shiraishi coming down the steps. They're at the hospital. After speaking to Takeuchi, they suddenly collapsed. Yeah, that's what I heard. So Shiraishi did know. Since he was a profiler, I'm sure that he and Investigations HQ often shared information and cooperated. Or maybe they didn't share that stuff with rookies. I suppose that's to be expected. Actually, where were you, Shiraishi? Yeah, where the fuck were you? You don't need to do stuff like that. The only way this was possible was thanks to your help, Shiraishi. What? Coming from someone who observed me, I guess you see right through me. I was prepared to face the truth, so I don't regret any of that. But I was thinking, there might be people who just want the justice that Adonis offers. I'm still certain no matter the reason may be, murder is still something that can never be justified. Yeah. Shiraishi frowned and went deep in thought for some reason. But soon he tapped his palm with a fist. Ah. What the fuck? Huh? I didn't know how his thought process could have led him that course of action. Your actual home? Why all of a sudden? Shiraishi pulled my arm in an oddly enthusiastic manner. I guess I have to follow him. I'm here though. No, honestly, same. Same. In the end, I found myself standing at the door to Shiraishi's place, the culmination of a long journey where he pulled me the entire way. After arriving at his house, Shiraishi disappeared into the back. What chapter were we on? Oop. Chapter 5, okay. What do you think I'm doing here, Poochie? What do you think I'm doing here? I'm single and alone as well. But that's okay. It's okay to be single and alone. We can still have just as much fun. He's mumbling to himself, but I have no idea what he's doing. I've been dragged around by him all this time, so it wasn't like anything would surprise me now. Although, this was still Shiraishi, so there's a chance he'd do something completely abnormal. And while I thought about it over and over, Shiraishi came back with something in his hands. He handed me a navy blue sweatshirt, sweatpants, and a towel. What's this?
君の着替えだよ。ちょっと大きいかもしれないけど、小さいよりはいいよね。
From Danganronpa? She is the ultimate nurse. She's a nurse. Boogie woogie woogie. You are my dad. You're my dad. Boogie woogie woogie. Change of clothes.
お風呂場にあるのは好きに使っていいから浴槽にお湯をためてもいいし。
Wait a second. Why would I be taking a bath at your place all of a sudden?
疲れを手っ取り早く取るにはお風呂が効果的じゃない？
God damn it, he's so autistic. I do think it's pretty effective, but...
でしょ。ゆっくりしてていいよ。その間に俺は俺でやることはあるから。
Uh-huh. But I didn't say I'll take...
お風呂場はそっち、トイレの隣ね。
He's not listening to me. When does he ever listen to you, girl? Shiraishi went into the kitchen and I was left alone in a room. Huh? Nothing wrong with anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. I don't know. I guess he just wants me to take a bath because it'll help me relax. No, he wants to peep. The pervert. Still, wouldn't you have someone take a bath in their own house? Even for Shiraishi, this didn't make much sense. He could have done this so many other ways. Normally, I just refuse and go home. But it seems like Shiraishi thought it through in his own way before bringing me here. I'll just accept his show of goodwill. Okay, girl. I was feeling apprehensive. I headed towards the bathroom. Damn, 30-minute bath? This is really embarrassing. The sweats I borrowed from Shiraishi were too big for me. Skinny legend after all. Damn. Even after I folded the sleeves, it was still baggy. I never really noticed it before, but Shiraishi is pretty fit. I pulled up his loose pants while thinking that to myself. Me. I'm the one who keeps telling you to be a femboy. In fact, I think everyone should be a femboy. Once I entered the bath, I pretty much immediately regretted it. Hmm? I thought I heard Shiraishi's voice, so I headed into the kitchen. Shiraishi was standing in front of the stove using a frying pan lid as a shield. What are you making? Oh, wait. This is cute. He stopped me when I tried to get closer, so I reluctantly backed away. I glanced down and saw something resembling charred beignets. What was that? I looked into the frying pan and Shiraishi jumped in front of me again. What is he? What is he, 10? Alright. I get the feeling that I shouldn't object, so I turn around. I did not. Shut the fuck up. With my sleeves drooping, I headed over to the sofa. Why did I take his cute comment at face value? He said it another time before and he was just teasing me. I sat on the sofa and clasped my hands on my knees. I'm sure he doesn't mean those words the way a normal person would. I just decided to interpret it the same way I did everything else he said, and paid it no mind. But for some reason, my cheeks were still hot and wouldn't cool down. But Shiraishi's definitely acting strange. Like, what the fuck is happening? He was more open and his tongue's not as sharp. His actions were also different too. I'm only nervous because he's acting strangely. And because the situation's just odd. Otherwise, I wouldn't be so bothered by it. While I was lost in thought, the sound of oil splattering and the smell of something burning returned me to my senses. The state of affairs in the kitchen started to worry me. Oh my god, he's fucking useless in the kitchen. No! No! God fucking damn it. What's with these men and being fucking useless in the kitchen with the exception of Yanagi? What the fuck? Yanagi's the only one who can survive in the kitchen. What? He's gonna fucking burn down his own kitchen. I wonder what she's making. Actually, does he even know how to cook? I doubt it at this point. I doubt it.
お待たせ。一応それらしくできたような気がしないでもない。
His face. What the fuck? What the fuck did you do? While saying that, Shaishi placed something on the table with the defeated look on his face. Rolled omelet? An object with burnt edges was placed in front of me. What I actually thought were charred beignets before were actually his attempts at rolled omelets.
君前に卵焼きが好きって言ってたでしょ。好きなもの食べたら元気出ると思って。
No, that's cute. What the fuck? Huh? This is for me?
けど、ただ焼くだけなのにどうしてこうなったんだろう。こんなの食べれたものじゃないよね。まあ仕方ないか。捨てよう。
What do you don't?
なんでそれかなりの確率で美味しくないってことは予想つくよ。
If you cut off the burnt parts, it's still edible.
作った俺が言うのもなんだけど、食べる価値ないと思うけど。
That's not true. You tried your best to make this, Shiraishi. That in itself makes it worth eating. I tear off the burnt parts with some chopsticks. See? It's perfectly edible.
はいはい、わかったよ。そこまでして食べたいなら食べれば。
Don't mind if I do. I take a bite. The sweet seasoning surprises me. It's...
君が作った卵焼きの味に近づけようと思って砂糖を入れてみたけど。どう？
It's good. That makes me feel happy. Thank you. Lots of words came to mind, but I couldn't say them out loud. It could be because I felt timid right now, but emotions began to fill my heart.
どうしたの？ああ、言葉も出ないほどまずかったか。だから食べなくていいって言ったのに。やっぱり慣れないことするものじゃないな。何か代わりのものを買ってくるから。
Should I see? Because his attitude and words stick out as different, others aren't able to see it. I think you're a very kind person. Just tell the Nigerian prince if he wants his money, you gotta marry him. He's gotta marry you. Come on, who wouldn't want a femboy wife?
何いきなり。もしかして熱でもある？卵焼きに変なものは入れてないんだけどな。
At first, I didn't understand you. I honestly suspected you as an Adonis collaborator. But right now... Sorry about that. Right? If Shiraishi kills us, I'm giving in to the demand. Could you imagine? He just kills us right here and now. Hi, Sandy. I wish you would warn me about this scene because he's speaking my exact fucking love language and I have emotions. I kind of like him, I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad the one where he gives you a burnt rolled omelet. It's so fucking cute. And I'm a sucker for that. So, yeah, you can have him. I have my own one, but I can see why you like him. It's super cute. I just can't wait until the turning point where he's like, yup, actually, you were right the first time. I am with Adonis. Sorry about that. I don't think he wants to at this point. I don't think he wants to kill us. I know.
とにかく今は俺のことなんてどうでもいいよ。その元気出た？
Yes, I do, and it's thanks to your rolled omelets.
大げさだよ。もっと気の利いたことができたらよかったんだけどさ。
If he tries to kill me, I'll accept it. I'll tell him off, but I'll accept it. Of course you would. Of course you would, you simp. You tried to cheer me up and put some thought into what you could do. So you invited me to your home, right?
まあ、そうだね。らしくないって思う。
Yes. I also thought you were acting weird, but it also cheered me up.
そっか。今の俺にはこれくらいしかできない。それなりに何でもこなせるはずなのに、君のこととなると手探りだ。ほんと、俺らしくない。
He extended his arm to me and patted me on the head. Yes, I do see it. I do see it. His expression and words seemed frustrated. Even though he couldn't understand, he tried to. I could feel him putting in effort, and that's what made me hurt. Shaishi has changed. He was showing me his true self. He was opening up his heart to me. That simple fact made me so happy I wanted to cry. Just get married to the Nigerian prince and become a femboy! Who wouldn't want to get married to a Nigerian prince and become a femboy? Just become the inner femboy you were always meant to be.
また子供扱いだって君は怒るかもしれないけど、今日はよく頑張りました。ここには俺と君しかいないから、言いたいことがあるなら全部吐き出していいよ。
It's finally you and me and you, you and me and me and you, just us and And Adonis, do-do-do-do, Adonis, do-do-do-do, Adonis, do-do-do-do, Adonis. It's finally me and you and you and me, just us and Adonis, do-do-do-do-do-do, Adonis, do-do-do-do-do, Adonis, do-do-do-do-do.
俺君の言葉で傷つくほどやわじゃないから、なんだって受け止めてあげる。
The back of my eyes got warmer. I tried to suppress the trembling on my shoulders, but it was useless and tears began to fall. Being kind to me right now, it's not fair.
これがずるいのなんて、今に始まったことじゃないでしょ?
His words were mean, but the fingers that wiped away my tears were kind. I realized what I could do in relation to X-Day is so minor. Adonis said they bring about a rebirth of Japan. If that is their declaration to judge evil that escapes punishment by law, will we be able to stand against someone who follows such principles? I know that we can't leave things as is. I know that I have to change. I was feeling frustrated. Expelling my feelings all at once seemed to lighten my heart a little. Shiraishi seemed to hesitate for a moment before he started to speak.
はっきりこうすべきだって助言はできない。ただ、俺個人の意見としては、君は君のままでいい。他の色に染まる必要なんてないと思う。
I didn't think he would say that, and I stared at Shiraishi. He realized that he said something unlike him, so he averted his eyes. Shiraishi, you're acting an awful lot like a Shiraishi I've never seen before.
そんなこと言われても困るよ。俺をおかしくさせてるのは君なんだから。
I don't actually think I'm influencing you that much, Shiraishi.
君ってさ、ひょっとすると俺より立ちが悪いんじゃないかな。自覚ないし鈍いし軽率だし。なのに要するに
Damn, okay, bro. That's not a compliment.
いや、この上なく褒めてるけど。
Jeez, besides, Shiraishi, you're also... The conversation naturally transitioned into our typical banter. I continued eating the rolled omelet while he talked, and by the time it was gone, I found myself closing my eyes and leaning back on the sofa out of fatigue.
もしかして寝ちゃった？
I did notice that she was starting to doze off. This isn't her home. I should call out for her before... Sorry about that again. Ordering food. I should send her home. That's what I thought, but I ended up holding off on that. She's so defenseless when she's sleeping. It agitated me. But watching her made me smile. At the same time, it made me uneasy. Yeah, cry, Insanity. I hope you're in tears. I hope you're breaking down in a parking lot over this scene. Absolutely nothing. She fell asleep and he's like, oh, is this what happiness is like? It felt calm and warm. The color of spring sunshine filled my heart. Is this an illusion or is it my instincts? Good. I'm glad you are. I'm confused at the sudden change in my emotions, and it doesn't feel real to me. She didn't know this, that someone like me couldn't bring myself to touch her that easily. Yes, of all people, she was the one that was confusing me. But this may have been expected. Even so, I couldn't just ignore the impulses I had and pretend it didn't happen. However, reality can be so cruel. Some things could just not be changed. Bye, Insanity. Those are the words she said. I didn't think it's a foolish sentiment anymore. She's crying in the parking lot over this man, cause she's so in love, and Insanity just want to go mwah mwah mwah. Should I see mwah mwah mwah? But that was all just glossing over things. In the end would come one day. My name's Insanity. Kiss me, Slicey. Kiss me. Mwah, 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 mwah. Kiss me, Yuki. Kiss me. Mwah, mwah, mwah. It's your... Dude, we're still not in chapter 6? This isn't my house! I realized that I was well rested for the first time in ages and blinked a few times. I saw an unfamiliar ceiling and noticed that I was in a bed that felt different from usual. Where am I? Did something happen to me again? I got up immediately with that thought in mind. Someone's here? I turned to the source of the voice and... Hey, yo? I stopped myself right when I was about to scream. Oh, the scene gross and embarrassing. Which is it? Which is it? Shiraishi was sleeping right in front of me. That's right. I visited Shiraishi at his home and took a bath here. And, I sat on the sofa and talked, and after that... I don't remember. Yes, okay, bro. I wasn't drinking, so I don't think alcohol caused us to do anything. What the fuck you mean, maybe? But then why is Shiraishi sleeping in a bed right in front of me? I try not to cry in surprise when I stare at Shiraishi while he's asleep. It's the first time I've seen him sleep. Low-key, if this had happened to me, I would have accidentally kicked him in the dick. Yeah, to you, Insanity. I couldn't imagine what his daily life was like, so everything today seemed so new. He was really fit. He was terrible at cooking, and that his sleeping face was juvenile and cute. What am I thinking? I should get up for now. Being this close is bad for my heart. Yes, that's what it means. It means yes. I try not to wake up Shiraishi and exit the bed slowly. Ah! You were awake? I'm already there, bitch. Ew, 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 ew. No, I didn't. What the fuck you mean, unfortunately? How is that unfortunate? Ah. There's nothing interesting about observing me all through the night. I don't even know how to react to that. Insanity, you gotta stop lying to yourself. Why did he say it so happily? I'm actually afraid of asking. If he put it like that, it gave me the illusion that he cared about me.
そうそう。俺も今日は休みにしてもらったんだ。
Oh, really?
ああ、それといきなり外泊なんてしたら弟くんが心配すると思って電話しといたよ。
And Sadie, I'm gonna kill him. I'm sorry. I have no choice. I have to kill him. The fact that you misspelled my name speaks volumes. What? That sentence smacked me out of... That sentence snapped me back to reality. You called, how did he...
別に普通だよ。まず君のパートナーだって名乗って俺の家で眠っちゃったことを説明して。
He called... I forgot his name. Kazuki! He called Kazuki! It caused a misunderstanding! He totally misunderstood that!
ちゃんとお風呂にも入ってベッドに運んで丁重におもてなししたって言っておいたよ。
Shinichi wasn't lying. He wasn't, but...
そういえば話の途中でそれ以上言わなくていいって言われてさ、その後すぐ電話。
It appeared like Shinichi caused a really awkward misunderstanding. The sight of me agonizing over his revelations made Shinichi laugh. Shinichi, you intentionally said that knowing he'd get the wrong idea. No, that is not. The fuck you mean that's on Kazuki?
何のことかわからないな。俺は事実をありのまま素直に伝えただけ。
Fine, whatever. I decided to get out of bed and clear up the situation after going home.
起きた時誰かがそばにいるのっていいね。
Those words made me freeze up. Shinichi, did you eat dinner after cooking yesterday?
うん。まあいつも気が向いた時に食べてる感じだから問題ないよ。
I can't allow that. You did do all that for me yesterday. So let me make something for you.
本当？うん、なんか既視感あるな。前にも作るって言われたことある。
That time was...
今度は逃げたりしない？
I won't. Can I use what you have in your refrigerator?
いいよ。大したもの入ってないと思うけど。
It's okay. Just leave it to me. Oh, and let me get changed first.
じゃあ俺は顔でも洗ってこよっと。楽しみだな。
Uh-huh. Shinichi disappeared into the bathroom after getting out of bed. It's the least I could do. I'm happy to know that Shinichi likes it. If he smiles for me, it makes me happy too. I realized what he said about yesterday applied to me too. Having someone by your side makes me happy. I always wanted to be near him. When I realized that, the emotions I was feeling all seemed to make sense. I've started to develop feelings for Shiraishi. Girl, raise your standards. I'm kidding. Mostly. While he kept dragging me around the arm, I started to think that it actually wasn't all that bad. He may seem cynical and strange, but I wanted to accept everything about him. Even though he wasn't straightforward, he was really pure and kind. I wanted to accept it all. You and Kita both need to raise your fucking standards. I'm sorry. What should I do? After I realized it, I just felt embarrassed. Just calm down. Shinichi doesn't realize your feelings yet. I'll get changed, make breakfast, and I'll think about everything else later. Inside the refrigerator were eggs, ham, and rice. While I was whipping up some omurice, Shiraishi's face came to mind. I think you need to raise them more. By the time I realized it, I had drawn a cat with ketchup, whiskers, and all. I wonder if he'll think this is weird. Actually, he might not think of anything of it. I started to panic in front of the plated omurice.
これオムライス。残り物でよくこんなの作れるね。
Shiraishi appeared out of nowhere and looked over at the omurice. Dude, I'm so fucking hungry. Like, wait, no. Yeah, something like that. Shiraishi said words that made my heart jump, and I couldn't look at him straight. Paying me no heed, Shiraishi grabbed a spoon from his silverware.
ねえ、食べていい？
Go ahead. I looked at Shiraishi indirectly and saw him take the spoon and scoop up a mouthful of the omurice I cooked.
おい、ふわふわだ。卵を焼く工程は一緒なのに、どうしてこうも違うんだ？
He ate while tilting his head. Shiraishi looked kind of cute that way. This calm atmosphere made me feel really happy for some reason. The trip is to whip some air into the eggs first.
いいなあ、君の弟くんはいつもこんな手料理を食べてるんだ。
There are times where he goes out to eat with his friends, so it's not all the time. And he complains about me using too much or too little seasoning.
何でも言い合えるのはそれだけその人に気を許してる証拠だね。どんな無理難題を言われても叶えてあげたいと思ってしまう。俺の知り合いにもそういう人がいてね。最初は仲がいいんだなくらいにしか思わなかったけど、今ならなんとなくわかる。
The fuck? Okay.
あれは友達や恋人とは別じゃない。家族にしかない。
Aww.
やっぱり彼ら。
They?
ああ、こっちの話。それにしても誰かと一緒に生活するってこんな感じなんだね。どうして家庭なんて持つんだろうって純粋に疑問だったけど、ちょっとだけなんでだか分かった気がする。君と一緒に住むのは楽しいんだろうな。
The sun shined into the room, and Shiraishi smiled gently. The fuck you mean you're looking forward to living with us? The fuck you mean by that? If what we had right now is an example of our everyday life, it might be fun.
今同意した？それって俺と家族になりたいってこと？
I just said it might be fun.
冗談だよ。かもで十分。少し前まで敵視されてたことを思えばね。
Uh-huh. I reacted with rejection out of embarrassment, and ashamed of that, I actually felt happy. I wonder if Shiraishi still thinks that I don't like him. Before I said that I don't hate him, but it wasn't the kind of thing to take at face value. I won't know if you don't tell me. That's what Shiraishi said to me back then. He's right. He won't know unless I tell him. If it's just making food every so often, like this, I can do that whenever you'd like. Shiraishi suddenly froze in the middle of eating his meal. I also think it'd be fun to spend time with you like this. I'll go clean up.
待って。
He took my hand and our eyes locked.
本当に俺と一緒にいるの嫌じゃないの？楽しいって。これからもこんな風に過ごしたいって思ってる。
Insanity, come get your cat. He's acting weird. Yes.
そっか。どうしよう。すごく嬉しい。本当に嬉しいよ。ありがとう。
His voice is so full of emotion. It sounded like he was overflowing with joy right now. It moved my heart so deeply. I thought about eating breakfast after I went home, but he told me to eat something while I was there, so I made myself some omurice. Once I realized it, so much time had passed. Oh, Shiraishi, after this, we have to tell the office that the September and October cases had been solved. Shiraishi?
どのみち事件のことは報道されてるだろうから、みんなも知ってると思うよ。このままだと、君は他の誰かの手伝いをすることになるんじゃないかな。
Oh, he's getting possessive. Yes, there's not much time until X Day, so I have to make sure I don't drag anyone down.
それだけ？もう今までみたいに一緒に操作できなくなるんだよ。寂しかったりしないの？
I think that's expected in order to maintain efficiency.
そんなの俺だって分かってる。分かってるけど。嫌なのか。
You don't like it. Oh no, I'll misunderstand him at this rate. Shiraishi said that I was just a target of observation, so I knew he was interested in me. But I didn't think he was interested in me as his person. I wonder if we shared the same feelings. That's what was going through my mind, right? Please don't say it like a spoiled child. While I tried to chase down those thoughts out of my head, I forced myself to calm down.
こんな時だけ君は冷静だね。もっと寂しがってくれてもいいのに。
Should I? She got angry without knowing how I was really feeling. Even if we're not investigating together, we'll still be in the same workplace.
違うよ。そういうことじゃなくて、俺以外に君を取られるのが嫌ってこと。
Huh?
柳くんはもともと君に優しいし、榎本くんはからかいがいがあるところが君と似てるし、笹塚くんは君をいじめるかもしれない。
He's not wrong. He's not. He's not wrong. The fuck you DM me? Okay, no, I'm not saying that, Insanity. I'm not saying that.
ね、3人とも油断できないでしょ。
I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. I don't know if I should agree. What does he mean by they need to be stopped?
ああ、君を独り占めできなくなったかな。
What is he, a fucking 10-year-old? We still haven't exposed a mole in the police force.
ああ、
And our deal's still ongoing, so I'll need you to have to So I'll need to have you cooperate with me, and I'll help you should you need anything.
そういえば、君ともう一つ取引したね。この町を守るために一緒に戦ってくれって。
Yes, he truly is an autistic toddler.
何でもしてくれるって言った。
Huh? I didn't say anything like that.
言ったよ。君自身が取引材料ってさ。今思えば、あれって大胆発言だよね。俺なんか
Ew! Stop! Can you like not, please? Ugh.
何があっても俺のそばにいるって
Yeah, he's your autistic toddler.
忘れてないよ。
That was in the heat of the moment.
嘘だったの？君ってその場しのぎの嘘つけたんだ。
No, it wasn't a lie. I swear I spoke the truth then.
ならよかった。
He was sulking a little earlier, but now that he's in such high spirits, it made me laugh a little. So I've always thought this, but Shiraishi can be so childish sometimes. Like, he constantly asks why, and how he just acted the way he wanted. Also the way he's so pure. You could say that's childish.
ねえ、思ったんだけどさ、今日はせっかくなら普段はできないような特別なことしようよ。
What do you have in mind? Personally, I think about advancing the investigation some more, but Shiraishi intended to enjoy this little holiday.
例えば、デートとか。
A date?
いい天気だし、絶好のデート日和だと思うんだよね。ほら、出かける準備。
Why the fucking phrase it like that? What the fuck? Okay. Date? Seriously? Can you figure out how I feel about him? Now that I thought about it, Shiraishi was good at reading people's minds. Although you tend to forget since he was perplexed for a while. Even if that were the case, that means he doesn't mind, right?
何ぼーっとしてるの？ほら、さっさと準備置いてくよ。
If you leave me behind, it won't be a date.
それもそっか。じゃ、待っててあげるから早くして。
Sure, yeah, okay, bro. But a date? Where would we even go? I suppose that I felt elated when I was going out somewhere with someone that I liked. I imagine going to cliched places like the amusement park or the aquarium. But the place he took me to was.
さあ、一緒に猫の観察をしようか。
You know what? I didn't expect anything less. This is exactly what I expected. Ah. I looked around and realized I was at the spot where Shiraishi observed cats. Didn't you say it was a date?
だからこれがそうだよ。君と一緒に新宿にいる野良猫の観察をしようと思って。
Checks out. Stray cats. Speaking of which, you number them, right? Don't you?
そうそう。今日は俺が名付けた37匹の猫を紹介してあげる。会えるかどうかは運次第だけどね。
Cats. Introduce. Is this supposed to be a date?
あ、忘れてた。はい、これ君の分の猫じゃらし。これを持ってればすぐ懐くよ。
Not gonna lie. If someone took me out on a date like this, I'd be down. I'd had fun. Thank you. I held the cat toy and it made me feel like this is straying farther from being an actual date.
動物って癒されるからね。疲れてる君にはぴったりでしょ。
We're meeting the family! We're meeting his family! Yes, I guess so. It seems like there's no mistake that this is actually what Shiraishi considered a date. Kitty!
呼んでもないのに出てきた。見てこの子、デブテシーでしょ。
Shiraishi brazen? It's a cute tabby.
甘いな。この子は野良なんだよ。餌を持ってないとわかると。
Oh, he's gone.
利用価値がないとわかるや見向きもしない。5番はすぐ寄ってくるけどそこの判断が早いんだ。
We're meeting the family! It's just adopted kids!
そこがいいんじゃない。あ、ほら。こっちを見てる灰色の猫は8番で。
You're dating a single father, Insanity. Or I guess not single anymore. Should we keep our distance?
うん、警戒心が強いからね。今こそこの猫じゃらしの出番だよ。
Oh god. Well, let me review. I have horrible memory, especially with names. Gray is 8. Striped is 11. Number 5 is a tabby. I felt like it would run away at the slightest movement, so I just stayed there still and watched.
触れ合わないと癒されないでしょ。俺が気を引いてるから触って。
Sure. I wondered if that's okay. I reached out to pet the cat's head that was fascinated by the cat toy. I touched it! In the moment I thought that, number 8 bolted off at lightning speed.
大丈夫。こんな時もあるよ。
Did he try to console me?
次に行こう次。俺が必ず君に猫をモフモフさせてあげるよ。
Yes, please. Shiraishi seemed to be strangely motivated. It was different from a typical date, but that's not a big deal. As long as you're having fun, it doesn't really matter where you are.
あ、一番がいる。お昼時で気だるげにしてるから触れるかもしれない。
I recognized it from the other time. What should I do?
一番は鈍いから近寄っても平気だよ。俺が持ち上げるから肉球を触ってみて。
Yes. Kitty! Damn. Met the boss cat of Kabukicho. Stepped in the hideout of the cats. And we observed the cats and petted the cats that were sunbathing. The one with 3 stripes on its forehead is number 26, and number 34 looks like its eyes are closed. There were so many of them with similar colors and markings that I was taking notes to make sure that I didn't forget.
普通の人は聞き逃すだろう。こんなことまでメモするなんて。
Well, I gotta take notes if I wanna memorize it. Just get married to the Russian and become his femboy. Shiraishi laughed at me. What's wrong with that? I was too embarrassed to say I was trying hard to learn all of them because it was something Shiraishi liked.
忘れたら教えてあげるし、観察だって待った。
Yes, there's no way I can remember all from just one visit, so please teach me again.
君がそう言うなら。
I looked through my notes and realized that there were some missing numbers. That was the last one, right? We didn't see number 6, number 14, number 20, number 23, and number 35.
ああ、14番はね、いないんだ。
Oh. I remembered him saying that they were strays. No one knew when they died. Sad to see that they can just disappear one day.
俺だけの野良猫がいてさ、俺からしたらみんな個性的だけど、見分けがつかない人がほとんどで、中には見かけなくなって初めてそういえばいたなって思い出す人もいる。
I know I would have.
その程度の存在だ。それでもたくましく生きてる。
Some of the cats were tame. Maybe that means that there are people who treat them with affection. I'm sure there are many people who would be sad if they would go away. I want to meet number 14.
そんな風に言ってもらえて。
Aww.
幸せだと。
Shiraishi made an awkward smile. It made me wonder about something, so I voiced my concern. Shiraishi, why are you so infatuated with these stray cats? Is there a reason for it?
わけ。ああ、そうだね。
He just likes them.
反動か。
Reaction? The fuck is in my pocket? Oh shit, I still have a I still have a pair of chopsticks for my lunch in my pocket. Oops.
世話になってた人が規則に厳しくて、俺にはずっと自由がなかったんだ。だからプロファイラーになるために外の世界に出た時、見聞きする全てのものが珍しくてさ。その頃に線路下で野良猫を見つけて、自由でいいなって。それ以来もう趣味になっちゃって、生態を観察するようになったってわけ。
So the reason why you're weird is because you grew up in a strict household?
変わってるって言うけどさ、俺なりに溶け込む努力はいつもしてるよ。
Uh-huh, yeah. What? You have?
人間関係を円滑にするためにいつも笑顔を絶やさないようにしてる。
So the reason why you're always smiling is something you do deliberately? But if your heart isn't in it, it looks scary. Wouldn't that have the opposite effect?
無表情なのと笑顔、どっちがいい？
I imagine him saying harsh things expressionlessly, and I also imagine him making fun of me while smiling. I guess a smile would lessen the impact. Sorry, just be the way you always are, Shiraishi.
そうなるよね。笑顔ってやっぱり大事なんだよ。
Uh-huh. Setting aside its effectiveness, I didn't know that Shiraishi had a reason for always smiling. Maybe I should just ask him everything. The cat tie clip. You always wear it, don't you? Is that something you decided to wear to make you look more approachable?
え、違うけど。
Huh? Then why?
前に猫が飼えないって話はしたよね。だからいつも身につけられるものを買ったんだ。俺はその中でもお気に入りでね。こういうの昔は買ったりすることさえできなかった。
Your guardian must have been really strict. Still, him always wearing his favorite thing seems so...
君、
Oh, nothing. Shiraishi is so pure-hearted. Or rather, he had this childish cuteness to him. When he said he wanted to observe cats, I was wondering how it would turn out. I'd lost track of time and found myself chasing after the cats too. I felt like I was a child again, and it was fun. Considering the situation I was in and Adonis, there were so many things to worry about, but it felt like I got a temporary release from it all. Even so, this is the end. Well, the sun is setting, so we should be heading back.
帰るってどこに？
Huh? He stared at me, so I didn't know how to answer. Where? Well,
家に帰っちゃ
let's go back to your home, Shiraishi.
う。いいの？
Why are you surprised?
だって君は自分の家に帰るって言うと思ったから。
He won't know unless I tell him. I remembered those words and took a breath. Because I want to be with you a little longer. Oh, let's go shopping, and we can make dinner after that. I gathered my courage to say that, but now I'm too embarrassed to look at Shiraishi's face. The awkward silence carried on for quite some time.
じゃあ手出して。
He said that so suddenly, I held out my hand to him. He grabbed it and held me tight. Huh?
手をつないで一緒に帰ろう。
Yeah. Aww. That's cute. Shiraishi seemed to be smiling happily in a way I've never seen him smile before. Seeing that smile, it made my heart beat so fast that it felt like it burst.
君の手小さいね。
He has yaoi hands. It doesn't matter. Your hands are just fucking yaoi hands, man. He held my hand again and adjusted his grip so our fingers interlocked. This is... I looked back and forth from our held hands, and Shiraishi and I held our hands, and Shiraishi and start to panic.
なんだか今日は初めて尽くしだ。
Like, go for it, buddy. But you're gonna have to fight insanity for him.
誰かと一緒に眠るのも、自分のためだけにご飯を作ってもらうのも、こうして手をつないで一緒に家に帰るのも、全部。
Aww.
君とできて嬉しい。こんな日が来るなんて思わなかった。
You're exaggerating.
そんなことないよ。だって君は俺を変えた。前までの俺ならこの手のぬくもりも君が俺にくれた全てに何も感じなかった。でも今は違う。自分でも不思議なんだ。こんな気持ちが俺の中にあったなんて拒絶したくなった時もあったけど、今はもう手放せない。
As he continued on, he gripped my hand tighter.
少しでもいいんだ。君が俺と同じ気持ちでいてくれたら。
Shiraishi said that he was wishing for an impossible dream. But that dream of his is already reality. Otherwise, I wouldn't feel so nervous right now.
それじゃあ夕食の買い出しに行こうか。
For real, Poochie, for real. Okay. I looked at our shadows holding hands and thought about telling him my feelings. I wanted to tell him, but... Perhaps he thought using the shopping cart was strange, as Shiraishi started putting unnecessary things into the cart. He put things in while I'd go back and put it back. Before I knew it, it was getting dark outside. It's not that it wasn't fun, but I missed my chance to tell him my feelings.
あちこち歩き回ったからさすがにお腹減ってきたね。パスタってすぐできるものなの？
Yup. Pasta can be made lickety split. Yes, just wait a bit. I might have a chance after dinner, I think. I switched my mindset and took off my coat. Oh, speaking of which, I took out the strap I was keeping inside my coat pocket. Then I called out to Shiraishi. This was on my desk, but I think this belongs to you.
Huh?
The moment he saw the strap, Shiraishi's eyes went wide.
これどうして？
Didn't you leave it here? There? Huh? That's odd. There's no name tag on it. So how would anyone know to give it to me? Maybe it was dropped near my desk and someone picked it up.
そうだね。落としたのに気づいてずっと探してたんだ。
Oh boy. Oh, really? I'm sorry I didn't give it back to you sooner.
いや、ありがとう。
Oh god, it was Adonis, wasn't it? It was the fucking mole. He took back the strap, but his expression still appeared to be off kilter. Is something wrong?
このままじゃダメだって分かってはいたんだ。ただ引き伸ばしても意味なんてないって。
Huh?
あのさ、俺は
9、10月の事件は解決できたようですね。
Oh god. The sudden voice came from the caller, caused Tadaishi and I to both gasp.
あなたが自身の正義を貫く姿に我々は深く感銘を受けました。あなたにはやはり我々の同志になる資質があったのです。
I don't think so. I tried to respond firmly, but my voice shook. I could be killed at this very moment. Even so, I needed to talk back.
彼女の目指す正義とアドニスの目指す正義は違う。強引に従わせるのは間違ってる。
Shiraishi.
あなた方の意志は関係ありません。選ぶのは我々です。我々が目指しているのは日本の再生。あなたも相応の覚悟を持ってアドニスの一員となってください。
How about no and fuck you? That's crazy. I would never.
これは決定事項です。無駄な抵抗は得策ではありませんよ。とはいえ、心を落ち着かせる時間は必要でしょう。これからは休む暇などないのですから。では、3日間、あなたに時間を差し上げます。その間に、身辺の整理をしておいてください。
The fuck you mean normal ending? And the fuck you mean give you 3 days to use that time to get our life and everything in order?
3日後の23日午後6時、必ずあなたを迎えに行きます。
The fuck you mean by that? The fuck you mean by that? After that final declaration, the callers stopped talking. Me? Join Adonis? I would never. But Adonis might act with force if they consider it necessary. What will happen to me then?
わざわざ日時を指定してきたのは何があっても計画を実行するという自信の表れだ。アドニスの根はあちこちに張り巡らされてる。それにいざとなれば首輪を使って脅してくるかもしれない。
So nothing can be done?
いや、警察に関しては制約されてるけど、事務所のみんなに協力してもらうことはできる。当然あっちもそれは織り込み済みだろうけど、何もしないよりはマシ。弟くんも人質に取られるかもしれないから家に一人にしておかない方がいい。しばらくは君も柳くんたちのところで寝泊まりしたらどうかな。あのビルには柳くんたちしか住んでいない。何か起こったとしても関係ない人を巻き込むことにはならない。
Even so, that would mean getting the guys at the office caught up in this. I can't cause them any trouble.
君は自分を大切にしないよね。
That's not true. I couldn't confidently finish that sentence. I was more afraid of getting hurt for me. Part of that preferred that I'd be the only one hurt.
君は勘違いしてるよ。頼るべき時に頼ってもらえないことほど悲しいことはない。
Oh,
彼らはそこまで器が小さい人間じゃないよ。ちょっとやそっとのことで傷つくほどやわでもない。
that may be true, but
逆の立場で想像してみて。大事な人が黙って姿を消してしまった。自分は相談するほどの価値もなかったのかなって思うよね。よっぽど残酷じゃない？それなら迷惑だろうとなんだろうと一緒に戦った方がマシだって俺は思う。
he's being so reasonable about this. I'm kind of surprised. I couldn't argue against Shiraishi. Even if I did, he wouldn't allow me to just sacrifice myself. I didn't think there would be a day when you'd convince me of something like this.
君には笑っててほしいって言ったでしょ。
What, if I get a K-pop
その
painter
ためな
at
ら
McDonald's,
俺は何だってするよ。
I'll become a fanboy. McDonald's, you hear? You listening? You're listening.
みんなには俺が事情を話しておくから、君は明日から弟くんと一緒に事務所で待機して。
I plan on continuing doing my work at SRCPO. You might think it's not appropriate given the current situation, but there are people who are so worried about all the incidents and that they can't get to sleep at night anymore. Listening to people like that is my job, so I can't just forsake that. I'm sorry, I just said I don't want to cause trouble, but I'm immediately being selfish. Shiraishi opened his mouth to say something, but he just sighed instead.
わかったよ。首輪のことを伏せるように言ってる以上、署内で行動を起こしてくることはないと思う。それでも極力一人になるのは避けて。行きと帰りは俺と一緒に行動すること。あと、さすがに23日は休んで。いいね。
Yes, I understand.
いろいろ準備もあるだろうし、早く自宅に帰った方がいいよね。残念だけど、夕食はまた今度。
Wait, I don't want to waste the ingredients, and we haven't figured out when I can come next time. I thought about different excuses, but in actuality, can you stay with me just a little while longer?
それで君が少しでも安心できるなら、そばにいるよ。
When they're back, when they're back from the ad break, you can fight them. You can ask if you can fight them. Thank you. To be honest, I just wanted to be with him. I'll make it right away, so please wait. After saying that, she rolled up her sleeves and headed into the kitchen to make pasta. I watched her cutting vegetables from behind and made me think of how strong Mary is. Even if we did have the help of the office, we were vastly outnumbered. The advantage Adonis didn't change. But she wasn't letting her situation get her down. She just kept looking ahead. Even though she was bound by the collar, she could still leap at the fence with ease.
誰も彼女を縛ることはできない。その強さが俺には眩しく映る。ああ、そうか。だからなのか。いつかここから出る日が来たら。
What lies beyond a sandbox? Back then, those thoughts were all I had.
もしかして俺の世界に色がつくのか。
My world was blank and colorless.
たとえ一瞬でも俺は何かになれるか多分無理だけど俺だけがなれる特別な何
I would be filled with a predetermined color. And once my role ends, I'll become another color. While I, still personally colorless, and convinced into being turned into one of the cogs within the machine. But is that really true?
俺は心のどこかで自由を渇望してたのかもしれない。ずっと何かになりたかったんだ。代わりの効かない特別なものに箱庭の外に出て俺は白石景之という人間性を俺だけの色を手に入れた。
Hey, baby! I smelled tomatoes in the air. I saw her tossing food into the frying pan. A space where I'm not alone. I didn't know that could be so warm and gentle.
守らなきゃいけないんだ。手に入れた居場所を自分の手で。
Even if I had to lose something else. We ate dinner together and cleaned up together afterwards. It was supposed to be for a little while longer, but I ended up staying over quite a while. Once I said I'd be heading back, Shiraishi said he'd go with me. We walked alongside each other under the night sky.
そういえばクリスマスっていつだっけ
Huh? I made a dumbfounded noise in response. Now that I thought about it, so many things were happening I forgot about Christmas. It's on the 25th, so it's in 5 days.
ああ、そうそう。世間的に盛り上がるのは前日なんだっけ ?24 日の夜からお祭り騒ぎすると。で、クリスマスパーティーするんだよね。24日にする？それとも25日？
あ？
みんなで一緒にパーティーがしたいって言ってたじゃない。忘れちゃったの？
She totally forgot. No, I do remember. I just wanted to set up a tree and decorate it and eat cake together. I was hoping that we could all celebrate Christmas like that.
だったらしようよ。今から準備すれば十分間に合うよね。
He said that calmly, and I didn't know what to say. But it's only 5 days.
他にはクリスマス君は何したい？ああ、ロクタでも連れてくる？
Claus? Oh, you mean Santa Claus?
そうそう、それ。ああ、今からじゃ予約できないかな。
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think he can reserve a Santa.
そうなんだ。じゃあどういう仕組みに
He
なってる
doesn't know how. Damn, that's such a poor. The poor dude had such a shitty childhood. He doesn't know how Santa Claus worked. Should I actually think that Santa is a thing that exists? He's never celebrated Christmas before, so he might be confused on the concept. What should I do? Should I tell him, or should I keep it a secret? Who am I to keep this magic of to get? Who am I to be the one to break the news that Santa isn't real to him? I think finding out would be a pretty big letdown. I remember the time when I found out, so I decided to keep it a secret. Well, I actually don't know.
朝になると枕元にプレゼントが置いてあるんだよね。
Oh no.
内部に協力者がいるから。
No.
ピッキングの腕がないと厳しいんじゃないかな。
She started to rationalize the Santa myth and it made me uneasy. No, this is way funnier. This rate, you might actually think that Santa's some kind of criminal. I'm sorry, to be honest, I had to reveal to him that Santa Claus didn't exist. No! Why would you reveal it? She's being lame. Let the man believe in Santa Claus. When you grow up, people tend to just exchange gifts with people that they're close with instead of having Santa give them gifts. So, if that's alright with you, would you like to exchange presents with me?
いいよ。君が欲しいものを買ってくればいいんだよね。何が欲しい？
If I told you that, it wouldn't be any fun. Let's keep what we're gonna give each other a secret until the big day, okay?
ってことは自分で考えなきゃいけないのか。そういうの苦手だけど、ま、人並みのクリスマスを味わうためにもちょっと考えてみるよ。
I'll be looking forward to it. Though there's no guarantee that I'll be at Christmas 5 days from now. Of course, Shiraishi must obviously know that as well. But despite knowing what the deadline, he was making plans for Christmas. The office doesn't have a tree. Shall I bring mine from home?
他の2人はともかく、榎本くんはこういうイベント好きそうだから密かに用意してる気もするな。
You're right. Maybe we can get him to help decorate too.
俺自分がツリーを飾り付けてる姿想像できないんだ。
But since we're gonna be there anyway, let's enjoy it together.
はいはい。猫のオーナメントでも買っておくよ。
That's a great idea. Aw, they're planning Christmas. We keep talking about what to do for Christmas, like how we should buy lots of donuts to get Sasuke excited. And we would get Yanagi's help to cook everything and make a cake. In what seemed like no time at all, we were coming to a stop in front of my home. Shiraishi, thank you for yesterday and today. I'll wash the sleepwear you gave me before I give him back to you.
それじゃ、また明日。
Yes, good night. When I reached for the door, I turned around once more. Shiraishi was already walking away. I knew he wouldn't turn back, but I'm glad Shiraishi was here for me. Because the collar was still on my neck, I was still going to be plagued by worries. But with someone there to support me, I thought that I wouldn't allow myself to lose to it. I hope Christmas comes soon. I want to tell him how I feel. There were many things I want to accomplish, and I didn't want to let go of any of them. The reason that I think that I can even think this way is Shiraishi. No matter what happens, I won't let Adonis influence me. After I started walking back to the office, I thought about her and turned around to look. I saw her about to open the door and go in, and I hoped that she would turn around. But reality was never that convenient. After watching her go inside, I began walking again.
君は俺のことを優しいと言ってくれたけど、まだ君は俺のすべてを知ってるわけじゃない。
I've gained many things from meeting Mary, but in exchange, A cold emotion revived within me after I learned about my forbidden wish.
一つだけ掴み取れるとしたら、もう俺の答えは決まってる。
We're still going. How long is this damn chapter? The day after the voice from the caller issued its ultimatum, the first thing I worried about was how to explain the situation to Kazuki, since we now have to live with Yanagi and the others. Kazuki wasn't associated with the police force, so I shouldn't give him any more information than Adonis than is necessary. Once I've decided that, I told him that. Adonis is after me due to certain circumstances. It's possible that you'll be in harm's way because you're my family, Kazuki, so starting tomorrow we'll live with someone else. That's what I told him. However, Kazuki refused to listen, of course, so I had to resort to plan B. God damn it. This is such a sister thing to do, I'm not gonna lie. You wouldn't have listened to me unless I resorted to this. I told you all that I can, and I'm sorry, but this is for your sake, Kazuki. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up, Sasuke! I'm too tired to deal with your shit! I'm sorry I got kidnapped by Adonis and forced and have a collar that could potentially kill me at any moment forced upon me. And now I'm being threatened to be kidnapped by that fucking same terrorist organization and have to live here. So excuse me, that you don't even fucking live here. So why are you, just go back to your own house. Damn it. We shut our mouths due to Sasuke's threatening attitude, but Kazuki wasn't done yet. Cause
それがね、そうでもないんだよ。君のお姉さんは X デー事件にまつわる重大な秘密を知ってしまったんだ。
Huh? Shirashi said that in a suggestive way and everyone looked over at him.
ここでおいそれと語れると思う？今この瞬間も彼女は命を狙われてるんだ。独自に調べて警察内部にアドニスの内通者がいるのも突き止めてる。だから警察は頼れない。警察を辞めたこの事務所の面々と彼らと協力して事件を追ってた俺が彼女を守るしかないんだよ。君が人質にでも取られたら彼女は自分の命を投げ打ってでも君を助ける。これはそんな事態を避けるための措置なんだ。彼女のためにも君のためにも理解してほしい。
Although he avoided talking about the collar, Shiraishi's serious words caused Kazuki to become quiet.
まあお前からしたら行動を制限させられるわけで納得いかないだろうけどさ。これも星野のためだと思って我慢してくんねえか。ここにいる間はお前が退屈しないようにするし。
Enomoto talked to Kazuki in an attempt to lighten the heavy mood, but Sasuke interrupted his speech. I'm going to fucking kill him. Leave Enomoto alone. I'd rather him beat you up, bitch. Look, as long as you have your hands and your head, you can hack. So why don't you be the fucking punching bag?
このもじゃもじゃわかめは性格悪いから気をつけろよ。榎本と笹塚はいつもこんな感じでな。気にしないでくれ。こんなんで本当に護衛なんて務まるのかよ。
心配しないで。事務所の外には現役の SP も張ってる。四六時中君を
Yup,
守ってる。
it's my man. It's my man. He's right outside.
事情を話しているわけではないが、あいつらなら勝手に守ろうとするだろうな。よくわかんねえ。
Though still complaining, Kazuki seemed to have accepted the situation. I guess this is thanks to Shiraishi. I thanked him in my head as I directed my gaze at him. He was making an odd, confused expression. Shiraishi? He looked up and our eyes met.
なんでもないよ。弟くんのことは柳くんたちに任せて、俺たちはそろそろ出勤しないとね。
Oh, yes. Please take care of Kazuki. And so one of the countdowns that day one of the countdown that Adonis gave me began.
じゃあ、俺は消えに行くけど、何かあったらすぐ連絡するんだよ。
Yes, I'll call you when I go home too.
絶対だからね。怪しい人にはついてっちゃう。
What are we, 5? I'm not that careless. Don't worry about me so much. Tried to smile, but Shiraishi didn't return my smile. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen him smile once today. Wonder if I can make him smile. I know. Shiraishi, did you eat yet?
何いきなり。今日はまだ食べてないけど。
I knew it. If you don't eat, I'll leave you alone for 1 second. The office has a kitchen, right? Let me make you dinner tonight.
俺のために作ってくれ。
Yes, of course I'll take requests if you have any. So try to think of something you want to eat. I'll go home so let's go home together and I'll have a nice dinner. Shiraishi blankly blinked his eyes and finally smiled for me.
嬉しいな。また君と一緒にそういうことできるんだ。
Aw. Seeing his gentle smile made me feel much more
じ
relieved.
ゃあさ、また手をつないで帰る？
Huh? That's a bit... We'd be close to Shinjuku Station and people we knew might see us. But if this is what makes him happy.
迷ってくれるんだ。俺と手をつなぐの嫌じゃない？
I don't hate it.
つまり好きってことだよね。
Seeing Shiraishi back to his usual self made me feel bashful and uneasy. Excuse me, I'll see you later. My cheeks were flushed and I didn't hide it well. I turned my back to Shiraishi and quickly darted into the changing room. I changed into my uniform and headed to my desk, thinking about our previous exchange. Actually, I'm fucking hungry. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna grab some food. I'm back with food. It's yummy. I should have grabbed a fork. Fuck. No, what, it's fine. Forks are for pussies. I mean, knives are for pussies. I changed in my uniform and headed to my desk. Thinking about our previous exchange. Shiraishi always tries to tease me every chance he gets. Well, I'm glad he's smiling again. I got to my seat while thinking that, and Mochida, who was already there, looked up. Rested is an emotion that I initially felt. Yes, thank you. I'm ready to work hard again today. Oh?
お前がいないと話したら俺じゃ話にならないと言われてさすがの俺も少しへこんだぞ
Damn. Poor Mochida. He didn't deserve that. He's not useless. He's great. He's perfect. At him. Cheer up, please. I'm sure she was just in a bad mood.
ま、特防にはやっぱりお前がいないとな
Aww. He's so nice. I love Mochida. He's such girl dad material. There were people who liked me for who I am. There were people who needed me. Yeah. No matter who I'm up against, the way I do things doesn't change. Okay. Bye, Sari. I need to work harder at SRCPO so I can help as many people as possible. And I will eat my chicken while she just does that. Apologies were given to complaints, and once a report was made, we confirmed at the scene. I completed my duties as I did before. I have been collared. After a while, I take a break. By the time I slowed down, it was already sundown. I thought my life was completely changed once the collar was placed on me. I can continue the work I need to do as SRCPO and then also investigate X-Day normally, but in 2 days I won't be able to even do that. There's no doubt that my daily routine will be over. I had no intention of letting them get their way, but I didn't know how much resisting would help. Every passing moment the day drew closer.
世界が終わったみたいな顔してるけど、何かあったの？
You could say that. Sakuragawa.
聞きましたわ、星野さん。なんでもさっきの X デー事件の解決に一役買ったそうじゃありませんか。
Yep. That I did. Thank you for noticing. Praise my girl. Mukai too. When did word get around? I didn't really do all that much. A lot of coincidences just came together. It really isn't that because of me at all.
なるほど。確かにこれはいけませんわね。
Oh God. What do they mean by that?
今日久々に撲滅の会で飲もうって向井さんと話してたんだよね。星野さんにも参加していただきますから、そのつもりでいてください。
We're not getting an option? Huh? My brain was still trying to process their son's suggestion as I stared blankly. The Shiraishi bashing coalition. But today I have to go with Shiraishi.
まあ、愚痴だけじゃなくて、近況も兼ねてさ、気晴らしに付き合ってよ。
I promised Shiraishi I'd walk back with him. And I promised to make him dinner too. Oh God. I felt sorry for these two because they were specifically meeting for my sake. I'm sorry, but there's something I have to do today.
大事なようなの？
Yes, so unfortunately, this might be the last time I got to spend any time with them. I felt sad when I thought about that, but I wanted to be with Shiraishi a bit more.
星野さん、あなた今主任の顔を思い浮かべたでしょう。
Oh god. No! Huh?
やっぱり心ここにあらずという感じですもの。主任絡みで気がかりがあるんですね。
What? Why? Being also in field support, Mukai is sharp.
ですが、私たちも今日は譲れないのです。少しだけ星野さんのおじ。
Alright, hold on.
だとしたら俺もサンタになれるってこと？よかった。それなら君がプレゼントをもらいそびれることはないね。
I guess so. Oh, that's cute, actually.
いいよ。君が欲しいものを買ってくればいいんだよね。何が欲しい？ってことは自分で考えなきゃいけないのか。そういうの苦手。ま、人並みのクリスマスを味わうためにもちょっと考えてみるよ。
There we go. We're skipping until I get to reload. My god, the yap! I really like the yap. You got the McDonald's ad? Let's go! Become that femboy! I really felt bad for turning down the invitation from these two. This might be the last time we can meet like this. It's not that I don't want to go, but I don't want to break my promise with Shiraishi. Besides, I wanted to be able to blah blah blah. Oh, so it doesn't matter? What? Why? Being in field. Yep.
私たちも今日は譲れないのです。少しだけ。
Oh God.
星野さんのお時間をいただけませんか？だね。独り占めはずるいって。白石さんに聞いてみてくれない？どうしてもあんたと飲みたいの。私たちのわがままだって言っていいから。
Their sudden forcefulness caught me off guard. Are they doing this out of consideration for me? In a sense, I guess. She figured that I was feeling down and wanted to take me out. Oh, they want to take you out, alright. I confirmed it's already after work. If it's only for a little bit, but Shiraishi might mind. He was really worried about this morning, so he might object to me taking this detour. Besides, I finally got him to feel happy, and this could make him feel down again. No, if I like the movie, I'll become a femboy and watch it after stream. Yes! Embrace the femboy life! These worries battled as I took my cell phone out. Mukai just came by and invited me to go drinking. Huh? I don't know about that. I think she can beat up people too. Well, we promised to go back together. So are you okay with that? And we made plans for dinner. Yes. Of course I would hesitate. We made our plans first.
相変わらず律儀だな。そんなこと気にしなくたっていいのに。
I want chicken. It was something significant to me!
そっか。ありがとう。俺のこと気にしてくれただけで嬉しいよ。
When he suddenly turns honest, it always gets me.
じゃあ飲み会が終わったら連絡して。迎えに行くから。
Huh? But I feel bad for having you come out there just for that.
気にしなくていいよ。俺は俺でやらなきゃいけないことがあってすぐ帰れそうもなかったから。どうせ一緒に帰るなら約束破ったことにもならないでしょ。夕飯もその後作ってくれたらいい。
I'll try not to let it get too late, but wouldn't you get hungry while you wait?
大丈夫だってば。っていうか、君と約束してなかったら多分夕飯食べるの忘れてたよ。
I understand. I'll call you after we're done.
彼女たちと俺の悪口言い合ってしておいでよ。
Normal people don't recommend to go talk trash about themselves, Shiraishi. Did we actually fucking have that conversation right in front of him? After hanging up the phone, I look up and see the two of them staring at me. What is it?
ある程度予想はしてたけど、実際耳にするとね。
星野さん、今の話を聞くに飲み会には参加できそうですわね。
Oh, yeah.
では行きましょう。今日は撲滅の会として重要な局面を迎えることになるのですから。
Uh-huh. It's Operation Get the MC to raise her standards. I wondered about the reason for Mukai's words, but before I could ask, we arrived at the bar.
星野、飲み物は前と同じでいい？
Sure. Sakuragawa put in the orders and began a meeting of the Shiraishi bashing cool. Hi, wife! Thanks for the head pats! And the meeting of the Shiraishi Bashing Coalition began.
実況見分の時に白石さんもいたけどさ、私に対してやけに丁寧っていうか、初対面みたいに物腰低くて変だったんだよね。ついに顔まで忘れられたから。
Uh-huh. The situation was pretty tense back then, and Shiraishi always treats new people pretty much the same way.
まあ、それもそっか。そういや、マジの初対面は印象悪かったわ。でも、どんなピリピリした現場でも空気読まないのが白石さんのはずなのにさ。
Uh-huh. Sometimes he's different. I think he wouldn't say anything that would disrupt the investigation. You know what, I hate you. It wasn't McDonald's, it was Triviago, which is even worse. Trivago, you mean?
何か企んでいるとしか思えませんわ。ここのところ、主任
Oh
の
God.
悪さは異常ですもの。
He's just calmed down. Mukai said the other day too, but he makes sure to do his job right.
あんた、何かないの？このところ
Oh God, we haven't bashed him enough. We're getting suspicious. They're being suspicious of us. They're suspecting us. They're suspecting us of liking him. Fuck. What do you want me to say? I look forward to that transformation. I'm sure they wanted to hear my complaints about Shiraishi. But the only thing I could think of offhand is how clumsy the way he made those eggs for me and how he patted me on the head. Besides, I don't dislike Shiraishi, or rather, thinking about this made me feel embarrassed and I tightened my lips. The two of them looked at me suspiciously. I have to tell them I can't be part of his group anymore. I also don't want to misunderstand Shiraishi. I couldn't force my opinions on them because they'd known Shiraishi longer than me, but if I could get them to dislike him less.
星野の前ではさ、白石さんってどんな感じなの？
Huh?
闇行ってきたり、ひどい嘘つかれたり、面白がってからかってきたりしないの？まさか署にいる時とはまるで違うとか。
No, I don't think he's all that much different. He still teases me often. But he's not doing it out of malice. I realized that it's the only way to know it's the only way he knows how to close the gap with other people. Shiraishi used to do everything alone, so there's a part of him that seems like he doesn't need help of anyone around him. That's why it makes me worried at times. I hope I can help it somehow. They are not having any of this shit. Both of them were listening to me, but instead of nodding, they just sighed deeply.
今の言葉で決心がつきました。
Yes?
白石撲滅の会を抜けてもらいますわ。
Huh?
この会に入る条件、覚えてる？
There was only one condition to join. You had to hate Shiraishi. I'm sorry, I knew I had to tell you. I don't hate Shiraishi. Not only that, I really liked him. But I couldn't tell these two. I hadn't even told him yet. Then, I guess we won't be able to drink together like this anymore.
あら、なぜです？そんなことありませんわ。
ぶっちゃけ、この会ってただの憂さ晴らしだったしね。
それに、撲滅の会は解散する方向で、桜が。
Aw, huh? Why?
向井さん、あのこと話しちゃおうよ。
そうですわね。黙っている義理もないですし。
What is it? Please tell me.
今日あんたを飲みに誘うこと。本当は白石さんから頼まれたんだよね。
Aww.
あ
Huh?
んたが元気ないみたいだから誘ってあげてほしいって言われてさ。
Aww.
自分の耳を疑ったのなんのって。
Shiraishi did?
いいんじゃない？気晴らしになるだろうし、行っておいでよ。
He was so calm because he knew about it. This event was for me.
まったく、あんな姿を見せられるなんて、たまったものじゃありませんわ。
I mean, I won't let you do it here. You're not allowed to do it here. I don't know about anywhere else, but don't do it here.
おかげで、今では私も桜川さんも大嫌いではなく、いけすかないレベルになってしまったではありませんか。
You don't really like him, but you have a better impression of him then.
まあ、少なくとも敵視するレベルじゃなくなったってことだよ。だから、撲滅の会は解散ってことになったわけ。
Hooray! I think.
というわけですから、私たちに遠慮せず、主任とお付き合いして構いませんのよ。
Huh? Date?
もう付き合ってるのかと思ったら、なんかじれったいことになってるじゃん。で、どこまで行ったの？
We didn't go anywhere. Besides, I didn't tell him how I feel yet.
まだ。つまり星野さんは主任に対して恋愛感情を抱いていると。
やっぱりそっか。嫌いじゃなくなったどころか好きとはね。
I was obvious? How long have you known?
落ち着きなって。
Yay! You get we'll have a femboy fan. Hooray!
信じられませんわ。こんな可愛らしい女性に好意を寄せられて、主任は一体何をもたもたしているんですの。
He did say something that I think summarized his feelings for me.
恋って何？具体的に言いない。
He said, I think I like you.
そこは断定するべきところでしょう。思わせぶりにも程がありますわ。
いや、でもさ、そんなこと言える雰囲気にはなったってことでしょ？ね？あんたは。
He said he didn't need a response. Maybe.
はい。そこは是が非でも
Please don't take offense.
ないですか？なぜ引くのです？男らしくないですわ。
Mukai, please calm down.
いいえ、落ち着いていられません。 私たちはもっと甘酸っぱい関係になっていると踏んでましたのよ。
白石さんって普段は距離感とか無視するのに恋愛に関しては違うってことか。
It seems that way. We all have a drink and let things cool off for a moment.
事情はよくわかったけどさ、こういうチューブラリンな関係って煮え切らないよね。
主任だって自分がどう思われているか気にならないわけがありませんわ。ああ、嘆かわしい。
As if to distract herself from the annoyance, Mukai started rapidly eating the edamame. I laughed a little at the sight that reached to have some myself. I thought about telling my feelings for him, but it's hard to find the right timing.
何を悠長なこと言ってるんですの、星野さん。
Mukai grabbed my hands as I reached for the edamame and stood up.
もうすぐクリスマスですのよ。告白するにはうってつけじゃありませんか。
Yeah! That may be true, but...
あんたに告白されたらどうなるんだろう。あの人の動揺してるところ見てみたくない？
確かに想像がつかないだけに気になりますわ。星野さん、クリスマスの翌日にどうなったか聞かせてください。
Christmas. I didn't know if that day would arrive for me. Oh, fuck. The two of them didn't know my circumstances as they looked upon me with hope-filled eyes. No matter what happens, I want him to know how I feel. It was good to have one more thing to look forward to, so I nodded. Alright, I'll do my best to bring you guys some good news.
星野さん、その意気ですわ。今日は健闘を祈って飲みますわよ。
Aw, they're good friends! Both of them started drinking faster and faster as they asked everything I knew about Shiraishi. I was hesitant to be too candid, and the two of them tried to extract all the information from me. This exchange continued for about 2 hours. Mukai, are you okay?
大丈夫ですわ。さあ、もう一軒行きましょう。
却下。星野、私は向井さんを送るからここで解散ってことでいい？
Sure, see you later. I watched the two of them get into a taxi and drive off. It's 10:30. That took longer than I thought. Oh, I missed a call from Shiraishi. Shiraishi told me to call him once my evening was over, but the office isn't that far from here. A taxi shouldn't be that dangerous. What should I do? Call! Fuck! No matter how safe it seemed, being alone always had its inherent risks. Shiraishi... No. I'm kind of curious, though.
Oh. 撲滅の回と俺を天秤にかけて即決できないの。そっか。嬉しいこと聞けちゃったな。
Okay, okay. It actually did matter. I was just too quick. I kind of want to see what this bad ending would be, honestly. Can it go any faster, please? I want to see it. In what way can I die? Oh. Shiraishi said he had something to do, so he might still be busy with work. I could just send him a message so that I'll be heading back in a taxi. Right as I'm about to type the message. Hey, yo? I heard a familiar voice from behind and turned to see a familiar face. Saiki! Your face is red. Have you been drinking?
同期のお前が手柄をあげたから一丁俺もって張り切ってたんだけどさ、ちょっと空回って女子に怒られちまって。
Aw, poor Saiki.
一人寂しくやけ酒してたんだけど、まさかお前に会うとはな。お前も一人？
No, I was drinking with people from another department, so I was about to go home.
そっか。もう遅いし、お前に慰めてもらうのは日を改めた方がいいな。
Yeah, let's. Just as I said that, I saw a silhouette walking towards me. It's another familiar face. Shiraishi!
お、なんだ？迎えに来てもらったのか？
Oh, I haven't called him yet, though. Shiraishi knew at the bar drinking at considering the time of night, he might have cut blah blah.
連絡が来ないと思ったら、もしかしてタクシー使うつもりだったんじゃん。終わったら連絡してって言ったよね。普通向井さんたちと別れる前にするでしょ。心配してきてみれば。まあ白石さん、ご。
After I saw Mukai Sakura off, I bumped into Saiki, who was here drowning his sorrows.
星野、やけ酒とか言うなよ。恥ずかしいだろ。
Well, it's the truth.
そうだけどさ。あと、なんかすみません。
Bye, Poochie. Have a nice day. Have a nice time being a femboy.
いや、君の方こそ誤解してるよ。
Shiraishi just stated a fact, but damn.
俺たちも帰ろう。俺たちも帰ろう。
Yes. Started walking back, but we didn't talk. Damn. We continued walking for a while, but we entered a deserted street before Shiraishi finally said something.
飲み会はどうだった？息抜きにな。
Yes, I've been so preoccupied with Adonis recently. It's been a long time since I've been able to just ignore everything else and enjoy something. Shiraishi, thank you.
何の俺？
For everything. Shiraishi didn't ask any further, possibly because my expression of thanks had reached him. He might have found out that I know like Hanami just seemed just a bit bashful, but it really did make me feel better. He came here to get me and asked Mukai and Sakuragawa to take me out as a favor. Done so much for me up until this point, my heart was full of gratitude.
その様子だと、俺の悪口を酒の魚にかなり盛り上がったみたいだね。
Yeah, let's. Oh, fuck. We're quick loading. We're gonna call. Depend on him. I should call.
よく似たや。ああ、同期のお前が手柄をあげたから、いっちゃ俺も。
Okay, we're gonna skip all this. We're gonna skip this. Cool, okay. Hooray! Finally, chapter 6! Fuck. Let me finish my chicken real quick. Sorry I'm late. I'm back.
その様子だと、特に変わったことはなかったみたいだな。
I'm not a boy, so I can't be a femboy. I'm just femme. K-pop Demon Hunters is a good movie, though. I recommend it.
奥でミネオと盛り上がってるぜ。なんとかってバンドの曲聴いてる。
I see. Did anything happen over here?
バカが二人にとってやかましい。
Oh, suck it up, bitch. Sorry.
今のとこ何もねえよ。怪しい奴が接触してきたら来たで、こっちが利用してやる。
I don't know what that means, I'm not gonna lie. Someone suspicious comes along, I plan on using those two to my advantage. Just go home! As Sasuke said offensive things, his fingers clicked away at the keyboard. I'm sure he had a plan, but he wouldn't reveal it, while the caller was reporting everything.
今日からみんなで泊まり込むのはいいけどさ、彼女が寝るところってちゃんとあるの？
星野たちには俺と榎本のベッドを使ってもらう。あとは各自ソファーを使って。
Wait, I'd feel bad.
言うだけ無駄だ。バカ。お前みたいのでも一応女だからな。柳さんがその辺に寝かせるわけない。
Damn. Damn it. Damn it. That's bad for me. That's bad for my heart. Yes, thank you. Yanagi must be taking into account my call or my situation. He's quite considerate. Sasuke may say harsh things, but he also agreed to allow both Kazuki and I to inconvenience him and stay at the office. At first, they were scary people to me, but with them on my side, I felt like I had worthy allies.
あ、そうだ。君に伝えそびれてたんだけど、クリスマスパーティーの件、昨日。
話は聞いたぜ、星野。ツリーならこのミネオ様がもう用意してある。
He must have brought it over as soon as he heard. Enomoto brought out the tree with a smile. Kazuki shot him a disgusted look.
男所帯だと花がないから買っといたんだ。柳先輩とタケルはあんま興味なさそうだったけど。あ
あ、ミネオさんってこの中じゃ一番精神年齢低そうだよな。
Oh, they're on first name basis. That's so cute.
はあ、カズキお前な、いくらなんでも言っていいことと悪いことがあるぞ。
バカ猫の弟の割には分かってんじゃん。
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna fucking beat him up.
おい、肯定すんな、フォローしろよ。
かっこいいからって理由で眼帯なんかつけてるやつが精神年齢どうのこうので文句言えると思ってんのかよ。
I'm sorry. It's a side effect of all my power.
さすがバカ選手権のチャンピオンだ。今年も優勝だ。よかったな。
With subscribing / following me, it comes with the consequence of having pain in specifically any of your body parts. It's completely random. Honestly, I think he got lucky with your toe. But it's okay.
エントリーしたことねえから。つかそんな大会あるわけねえだろ。
普通にあるけど。ジャンル分けでいろんなバカを競うやつ。お前は総合優勝だ。
それを言うならお前はドーナツバカだろ。スイーツバカのジャンルなら優勝じゃねえか。
それで優勝したとして不名誉でもなんでもねえけどな。
It's a time traveling injury. It's a time traveling injury.
つうか俺はバカじゃねえし、不愛想なお前と違ってユーモアだってあるし。
おい、本当にこいつら頼って大丈夫なんだろうな。
It's okay, Kazuki. It's okay. It'll be fine. They may not look it, but they're all really capable people. I don't blame Kazuki for doubting them since he doesn't know them like I do. You and Enomoto seem to become friends already. You sure you aren't bothering him?
かけてねえよ。いろいろ面倒だ。人質にされて足引っ張るとかした。
Aww,
これ
Kazuki.
で3は大丈夫でしょ。あとはケーキと料理なんだけど。
What was that sound? Kazuki froze up, but the other three gathered around Sasuke's computer.
お前らをかくまうのに俺たちが何もしてないわけね。
この事務所の周囲には罠を仕掛け誰かが引っかかって
It's fucking Okazaki, isn't it?
まあ抜けないやつがじゃ
If it's Adonis, it might be someone who has a collar placed on him. I also walked over to the computer and looked at the person on the screen. I I knew it! I fucking called it! It's my man! It's him! It's him! Seeing Okazaki's typical aloof self-rendered everyone hears speech. Seeing Okazaki's typical aloof self-rendered everyone hears speechless.
なんだあんたらの知り合い
紛らわしいことしやがって。
This is one of the few times I completely agreed with Sasuke's negative remark.
岡崎だからといって警戒を怠るな。笹塚、周囲に人の気配は
センサーで感知できる範囲には。
岡崎くんはしつこいからな。それに異変に対する嗅覚も鋭い。イルスを使って怪しまれても面倒だし、ひとまず普段通りを装った方がいいね。
After nodding at Shaishi's remark, we heard someone come up the stairs. Not too long after...
探偵事務所さん。
It's him! It's him! It's Okazaki! It's Okazaki! Everyone was taken aback by Okazaki's relaxed voice. While that was going on, Enomoto opened the door to let Okazaki in. It's him!
今日はイルス使わないんだ。いつもこんな風に歓迎してくれたらいいのに。別に歓迎してるわけじゃねえよ。開けるまで外に居座られても困るからな。どんな理由でも中に入れてくれるのは嬉しいよ。あ、今日は彼女もいるんだね。
Our eyes met and Okazaki gives a big smile. His gaze shifts over to the right of me.
そっちの彼は見かけない子だね。新しいお客さん？
Oh, he's my little brother.
そうなんだ。じゃあちょうどよかったかも。
Okazaki took out a bag from behind and stuck his hand inside. What is in that bag? The brown paper bag that he suddenly produced made me feel uneasy. It's not something dangerous, is it?
残念。君はついてないね。
Okazaki took out the thing in the bag and pointed it straight at me.
はい、納豆ハバネロ味。
Huh? I looked at what he was holding and it was just a snack food item.
弟くんにはじゃん、メープルわさび味をあげるね。
I love him! I love him! He's so weird! I accepted the snacks while still feeling confused, and Okazaki turned his head.
二人とも微妙な顔してる。このお菓子嫌いだった？
No, I do. Thank you. Okazaki, you never change, huh? I feel relief and also a bit of weak in the knees.
で、なんで今日はみんなそんなにピリピリしてるの？それは星野たちだけに手土産があって俺たちにはないのかよっつ。
Yeah, that. Enomoto tried to play things off in an attempt to deflect the situation, but everyone's eyes were shifty.
何か危険なことしようとしてる？
岡崎くんは変なこと言うな。せっかく楽しく談笑してたところに邪魔が入ってがっかりしてるだけだよ。
Shiraishi candidly made a sarcastic comment against him. But Okazaki didn't seem to mind one bit and just remarked to himself, I guess so. Oh, it's mystery. K-pop Demon Hunters is a good movie. I won't let you, like, it's a good movie, I promise. Oh, so he'll just agree to it.
ところで岡崎くんこそ何かあったの？なんだかいつもよりくたびれてない？もしかして睡眠不足かな？
ちゃんと寝てるよ。今日はいつの間にか野良猫に囲まれてて起きた時ちょっとびっくりしたけど。
また外で寝てたんだ。だから体が休まらないんだよ。
Again? He sleeps like that he sleeps outside all the time?
そういえばいつだったか13番が君のアイマスクを加えてたことがあったっけ？猫に取られるなんて油断しすぎでしょ。
追いかけたんだけど逃げられちゃって。でも
Oh, Okazaki! Yeah, hi pants got stolen. It's okay. I hope it gets better.
そういう問題かな。
Hopefully I'm at least not making it worse.
いざって時に SP として動けないんじゃない？
Should I she talk this what talk like he always did to Okazaki while maintaining his cool? Okazaki tilted his head with a blank look on his face and didn't seem to be listening to us. For some reason, he abruptly turned to look at me and smiled. Huh? What's going on?
睡眠不足は免疫機能や認知機能の低下、ホルモン分泌の阻害を招き、体内の器官に大きな影響をきたすとも言われている。ってことで、顔に疲れが出てるし、今日はもう帰って寝た方がいいよ。気になることがあるなら、また明日来ればいい。
Damn, I'm sorry.
明日も来ていいの？なら、そうしようかな。
He only picks out the things he wants to hear. He turned to me and again smiled, and after saying that, Okazaki briskly exited the office.
こういう時はどっかの誰かと違って白石さんがいてくれると助かる。
悪かったな。俺だって俺なりに起点を聞かせたんだよ。
苦し紛れなのがよく伝わったよ。
はい。
Poor Enomoto. My poor boy. Enomoto looked down and it made me feel sorry for him.
あいつが空気を読むのも珍しいな。
Huh?
余計に怪しまれちゃったけどね。
What do you mean?
岡崎くんは鼻が利くって言ったでしょ。ここが限界体制ってことも、それに君が関係してることも完全にバレてるよ。
Huh?
もう
Oh
ちょっと
no!
考えて話せばよかったな。
He gets to pay more attention to me. That's so disappointing. Oh no. Oh no. You paused about that?
今のところはね、彼の経歴はいろいろ探ったから、あまり心配しなくても大丈夫だよ。
What exactly did he check? But if Shiraishi is sure of it, there's at least no need to be for me to be wary, at least for now. I could trust Shiraishi's reasons.
何話してたっけ？クリスマスの、ケーキと料理の話か。
We talked about making everything from scratch.
柳先輩も手伝うって言ってくれたんだぞ。心から感謝しろよ。
Hooray! Why is Enomoto so proud?
なあ、クリスマスパーティーの話とかのんきにしてていいのかよ。
それはそれ、これはこれだよ。弟くんも呼んであげるからすねないで。
すねてねえし。つか、パーティーなんて興味ねえよ。
I think you'd like it, Kazuki.
そんなこと言うなよ。楽しみにしてるやつが傷つ。
He even brought a tree, so Enomoto's probably looking forward to it the most. Kazuki might have sensed that and he kept quieter afterwards.
これであと2日しのげば、君が願ってたパーティーは実現するね。
Yes, it's nice to have something to look forward to. Shiraishi?
ごめん。そういえばプレゼントをまだ用意してなかったなと。パーティーに花を添えるためにも、とびきりのプレゼントを選ばなかった。
When I saw a smile on Shiraishi's face, it made me happy too. I should pick out a present that Shiraishi would like too. It's getting late. After that, we all got ready to go to bed. I felt uneasy at first, but there are so many dependable allies here. I was feeling relief and gratitude as I climbed into bed. I quietly browsed my cell phone looking for a present, but I fell asleep in the middle of it. After watching her fall asleep, I talked to everyone else before going outside.
プレゼントは予想できないものの方が面白い。なら、俺が送るものは決まってる。
I took out my phone to make a call.
いかがでし
君の言う通り一切隙がなかった。周りも常に見張らされてるから手を出せない。
力に対抗するためには力を得るしかありません。
そうだね。そのためなら、俺は何を犠牲にしても構わない。何を捨てても、この願いを叶えるよ。
わかりました。ではすぐに実行に移しましょう。
でも君は本当にこれでいいのか？ 君の心からの願いは
今さらおじけづいたのですか。あなたも望んだことの
Hey, yo!
神殺しの罪を背負う。あなたが欲している力も私なら分け与えることが。
君にとっては世界の再生こそが全てだから君を脅かす悪を排除しようとしてそのための犠牲は仕方ないと割り切るそういうことでいいんだね。
ええ、個人的な干渉など不必要です。この国を変える。昔から胸に宿すのはその誓いだけです。今はその制約を果たすことだけ。
そう。
あなたはまだ迷っていますね。彼女の首輪を外せるか。
彼女の首輪を外す方法は一つだけ。それは真実だ。
No, that's not the truth. You know that's not the truth.
たとえそれが偽りだったとして、今のあなた、何より私に決断を促したのは他ならぬあなたです。私も相応の覚悟を決めてこの道を選ぶ。
それは分かってるつもりだよ。
仕方がないことです。私たちは道を違えてしまったのですから、より良い世界を作るために今一度あなたの力を貸してください。
分かった。
では計画を実行します。
Yup, Adonis, you are part of Adonis. And can you like not be part of Adonis and stop making protagonist sad, or potentially making her sad by being part of Adonis?
ああ、今度こそ間違いないよ。俺の10年は何のためにあったのか。これがやっと見つけた答えだ。
December 22nd, 6:25 a.m.
警察宛てに届いた書面によりますと、記されていた名前はいずれもアドニスの幹部とあり、警察は容疑者の身柄を拘束し、
Hey, yo,
詳
what?
しい事情を聞き出す方針だと。
Huh? I opened my eyes to the sound of the TV and heard someone talking.
このタイミングで一斉検挙。意味わかんねえ。
Sasuke? I walked past Kazuki, who was still asleep, and go to the room with the TV.
やっと起きたか、バカ猫。のんきなもんだな。
Sorry, what happened? I looked at the TV and saw the words, all Adonis executives have been captured. What?
アドニスが幹部を内部告発したんだよ。
政治家や代議士、俳優、どいつもこいつも発言力を持った大物ばかりだ。
Then the person who put this collar on me might have been caught too?
その可能性はある。だけど俺たちはその人物の名前はおろか顔。
何にしても X デー事件にこれだけの進展があったのは初めてのことだ。
これで警察がひとまず事件を収束したって見解を出せば。
Does that mean
極端な話、新宿隔離措置が解かれる可能性もあるってことだ。
I don't know what led to the whistleblowing, but there was no doubt that the citizens of Shinjuku would soon return to their everyday lives, and its development was one giant step towards it.
でも幹部が検挙されただけで残党はかなりの数がいるだろうからね。まだ油断できる状況じゃないよ。
Even so, this news is going to give a lot of people hope. They'll be freed from this oppressive way of life and return to their usual routines. Of course, I don't think that everything will change immediately, and that's more the reason to be wary of our future.
当然、この情報だけで楽観視はできない。
I don't trust it! I don't trust it at all! Why the fuck should I trust this?
俺は検挙された幹部について情報を洗ってみる。
数が多そうだからな。俺も昔のつてから情報を集めてみよう。
じゃあ俺は
ドーナツ買ってこい。
まさかのパシリ。
やること思いつかねえならせめて。
俺だって元機捜のつてで内部告発したやつとか探れるし。多分。
わかった。じゃあ柳さんの分のおにぎりもよろしく。
だからなんで
Fuck you!
パシリなんだよ。
Fuck! I hate him! They never change.
俺たちは出勤したらアドニス絡みの仕事をわんさか頼まれそうだね。
Yes, let's do our best, Shiraishi. Afterwards, I made breakfast with Yanagi, woke Kazuki up, and the six of us ate together. Even in the midst of the incident, our little group was able to eat a meal together. I couldn't imagine doing that a month ago. I had no idea what may happen from this point onward. But I had a family I want to protect and friends that want to protect me too. And there was someone who I loved and who I wanted to spend my future with. Mary Hoshino wasn't alone. That felt very reassuring to me. When I entered the station, there were people running around the phones and the phones were ringing incessantly. I thought I was mentally prepared for this, but it's super busy. Unfortunately. No, this is my job. When I'm ready to go, I'll give you a call. Let's go our separate ways here. He grabbed my arm, so I turned around, and Shiraishi was staring right at me. Shiraishi? The fuck you mean by that? Is he doing something stupid now? Why now of all times? Why now? Why now? Why now? Why are we doing this now? My eyes widened at his unexpected words. What's gotten into you all of a sudden? Not only that, I felt a strange sensation, like a chill run down my spine. I didn't know how to express it. He is your dumbass. You know how to express it, but this feeling was similar to when Shiraishi pushed me away. Shiraishi. I looked straight at Shiraishi so that I didn't lose this feeling, but his expression was the same as it ever was. His usual unchanging smile. His voice was also the same as it always was. Maybe I'm getting too worried. No, you're not, girl! All the worries from earlier felt like they were gradually dissipating. Yes, I'll see you tonight. Bro. I ran up the stairs and quickly changed into my uniform. I fired myself up before heading to SRCPO. After sitting down at my desk, I noticed that Mochida is sitting down, taking a call, receiver in his hand. You might as well just get him now. I waited for Mochida to put down the receiver before calling out to him. Mochida. Yes, are all these calls about it? Even if we get information that needs an immediate response, we can't function like this. Usually, other members of Special Preventions would be helping at crime scenes or on patrol, but everyone was in front of a phone today. Yes, sir. I nodded and quickly reached for a ringing phone. Hello, Special Regions Crime Prevention Office. Among the people who called in were press people and other media reporters. I was made keenly aware of just how much the public were interested in the mass arrest of Adonis. After we switched over the system, we got a report. I bet. I knew that Adonis was a very big organization, but there are quite a few famous people among their executives. Yeah. I'm sure you heard this too by now, but the perpetrators who committed the crimes had their memories erased by Adonis. Even if their leaders caught, you have to get at the guy at the top or the incidents aren't going to stop. Yeah. I wonder how Shion and Suzune are doing. Even with their memories erased, it didn't change the fact that they committed crimes. They finally connected emotionally with Takechi. No, wait, I said it the right way the first time. Oh, fuck. And ready to atone for the... They finally connected emotionally with Takeuchi and were ready to atone for their crimes. Forgetting isn't always salvation. I felt that it was difficult to ignore the justice that Adonis doles out logically. But their methods would just create different types of victims like this. Someone rushed into the office. I think that was a Division 1 investigator that was with Morioka.
構いませんが、事件ですか？
ああ、警察官が一人、新宿園で殺された。
Ah! Welp? Shinjuku Garden? Could it be another one related to Adonis? I let that slip before coming to my senses. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
いや、構わない。いつものローマ数字とコインも現場で発見された。アドニスの関与は間違いないだろう。本来ならこちらで対処すべきところだが、今朝の一斉研究。
もちろんです。星野、行くぞ。
Yes. Oh God. We hurried to the scene and quickly started providing crowd control, but there were just so many people there. The mass arrest combined with yet another incident sparked the people's interest. When Shinjuku was newly quarantined, people would avoid the incident sites out of fear. They must have gotten desensitized by it now. That sight seemed abnormal to me.
星野、ここはもういいそうだ。署に戻るぞ。
Yes. This makes me nervous.
それにしても、警察官を銃で殺すとはな。一斉検挙の報復のつもりか。
Adonis has always wanted to highlight crimes that made the police look bad in some way, shape, or form. We talked about those things, and I saw a familiar silhouette out of the corner of my eye. Huh? Shiraishi? Because he was across the street, Shiraishi didn't notice me as he strode off.
星野。
Nothing. It wasn't odd for a profile to receive an order from Investigations HQ to go to the crime scene. I'm sorry, it's nothing. He might have gone to Shinjuku Garden where the incident took place. Shiraishi has so much to do. I better work hard too. I motivated myself to do better and followed after Mochida. Oh God, that makes me nervous. That makes me so nervous. After returning to the station, I looked through the emails that someone had filtered and wrote a report on them. There were a lot more than usual, so it took quite a bit of time. I confirmed that there were no mistakes and took the documents to Mochida. Mochida, please look over these.
ちょっと待っててくれ。
I watched him look through the documents as I turned my attention to the clock. It's already past 9. I wonder if Shiraishi's work calmed down yet.
ざっと見た感じ大丈夫そうだ。星野、もう上がっていいぞ。
Thank you. Before I get changed, I better give Shiraishi a heads up. I sent a message saying that I finished work and headed to the changing room. After getting changed, I pick up my cell phone and take a look. No response. He must be busy with work. Unlike SRCPO, Field Op support was a small team. When incidents occur like today, I was sure that they got really busy. Oh, Mukai. This is Hoshino.
星野さん、今ちょうどあなたのところに行こうと思っていましたのよ。
Huh?
主任がそちらに行っているのではないかと思いまして。でも、その様子だと違うみたいですわ。
Yes, ever since I parted ways with this morning, I haven't seen Shiraishi. I saw him in the commercial district earlier, so I thought he was going to the crime scene.
確かに捜査に向かうと言って出て行ったのですけど、それ以来帰ってきませんの。
Fuck, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew he was gonna pull some shit like this.
電話をしても電源を切っているようで一向に出ませんし、まったくどこをほっつき歩いているのやら。
Shiraishi has a tendency to get tunnel vision when he finds something that interests him. He might have found something at the scene that he's intently studying it.
主任の悪癖も理解しているとは。
さすがですわね。
Ah, you know, I'm just here. I'm just here.
腹立たしいことに、それで謎の解明をしてきた人ですから、私もあまり文句が言えないのです。けれど、仕事は山積みですのよ。空気を読んでほしいですわ。
I agree.
星野さん、主任を見つけたら首に縄をかけて引っ張ってきてください。おね。
Maybe not a rope, but I'll tell him to go back. After I parted ways with Mukai, I checked my phone again, but I hadn't gotten any response from Shiraishi.
おかけになった電話番号は
She's right. He must be really concentrating. No, he's not! Girl! I can't go back alone, so I should ask Yanagi what to do. I called Yanagi and explained the situation, and he said he will send Enomoto.
星野、待たせたな。
Not at all. Thank you for coming. I hope Shiraishi doesn't focus too hard on the investigation and ends up going overboard. While still worrying about Shiraishi, I headed back to the office with Enomoto. He was so worried recently, and now he's not even responding. I wonder if he's really focused on the investigation. I should have said something when I saw Shiraishi back then. While restless and worried, my phone suddenly vibrated in my hand. Shiraishi? Oh, it's Mukai. I felt embarrassed for jumping to conclusions. I calmed myself down and answered the phone. Hello, this is Hoshino. No, he hasn't responded since I sent him a message right before I left the station. Huh? What's the matter, Mukai? Did something happen? Oh God. Oh God. Fuck. Fuck. He fucking murdered the Prime Minister's. He killed the Prime Minister's son. Oh, come. Insanity. Hold on, I need to tell Insanity to come get her stupid fucking cat. He fucking did something so fucking stupid. Why the fuck would you? I couldn't understand what she was saying. My mind just went blank. The perpetrator? What is she saying? What are you saying? Mukai, please don't joke about these things. That's not possible. This has to be some kind of mistake. Noticing that something was obviously amiss, Yanagi called out to me. Shiraishi is... I couldn't find any words after that. I still could not come to terms with what Mukai had told me. Sasuke showed the screen of his laptop to Yanagi, and Enomoto and Kazuki also peered in. Oh God, fucking damn it. When Enomoto saw the picture on the screen, he was forced to come to terms with the fact that this was true. What's going on?
緒なん。
Well, I'm with Yanagi. No, I'm visiting the building that Shiraishi frequently visits.
そうですか。一人ではないと聞いて少し安心しました。あなたと主任は噂になったこともありますし、事情を聞かれると思います。そちらにもじきに捜査本部の人間が。
Sasuke noticed something and tapped a few keys and showed us the screen. It's footage from outside the office? There was a car stopped outside and a man in a suit and a couple police officers exiting.
捜査一課の峯岸さんじゃねえか。
He fucking killed Rei Mikuni! The fuck? He murdered someone! The fuck you mean? You want? Oh, right. Big. Yeah, okay.
キャリア組のエリートさん。しかも X レイ事件捜査本部を指揮する。わざわざこんなとこまで来る理由は一つ。
But
お伝えすべきか迷ったのですけど、黙ったままではいられなくて。星野さん、気をしっかり持ってください。私でよければいつでも話を聞きますわ。
thank you. Right now, I still don't know what's going on. I'll call you once things calm down. I hung up the phone, but everything that just happened still doesn't seem real. Shiraishi wouldn't commit murder. This had to be some kind of mistake. But if he were dragged into this incident for some reason, I was worried about how he was doing, and the worries just continued to build up inside. I still haven't gathered my thoughts, but there's already a knock at the door and Yanagi answered.
お久しぶりです、柳君。こんな形でお邪魔することになるとは思いませんでしたが、お元気そうですね。
ご託はいい。白石に容疑がかかって
We don't even get to see him.
おや、耳が早い。ここには頻繁に出入りしていたそうですからね。何かご存知かと思いまして、お邪魔してもよろしいですか？
Yeah, there we go. Seiji Minagishi.
彼女までいるとは都合がいいですね。捜査一課の峯岸誠二と申します。
Nice to meet you. I'm with the special regional.
国防の星野さんですね。
Yup.
旧10月の X デー事件解決のために白石さんと行動を共にされていたと聞き及んでいますが。
Yup.
白石さん
And now he committed a murder. He did a bad thing. He did a oopsie, and I'm going to fucking bonk him over the head because I can't say I'm going to kill him in front of a police chief. In front of a, or not the police chief, but a higher up. It's also, yes, you can have a hug, Poochie. I'll give you all the hugs you need. Nothing. I still don't believe that Shiraishi is the one who committed this crime.
どこから事件の情報を得たのかは知りませんが、彼が加害者であることは間違いありません。夕刻、新宿署を出てから歌舞伎町方面に向かい犯行に及んだ。監視カメラにもその映像が残っています。本来、あまりこういったことは言いたくないのですが、本件、私は警視総監からの命を受け動いています。彼をかばい立てすれば、ご自分の身を滅ぼすことになりますよ。
I have no intention of doing that. I really don't know anything.
峯岸さん、彼女は白石と連絡がつかないことを心配してここを訪ねてきたんだ。
では、他の皆さんはどうですか？
特にないっす。
知るかい。
Fuck you.
俺はそもそもあの人のことそんな知らねえし。
柳君もその様子だと特に気づいた点はない。あなた方と白石景之の親交が予想以上に深いことが判明しただけでも収穫と言えましょう。新宿が封鎖されている現在、彼はどこにも逃げられません。捕まるのも時間の問題です。彼が接触してくる可能性を踏まえ、この付近の見回りを強化するように。
Oh, I wouldn't say that. There's a potential that he knows a way out of the quarantine. He just said so himself. After Minagishi left, the tension in the room seemed to vanish instantly.
お前、顔色悪いぞ。大丈夫なのかよ。
Yeah, it's just our crush has committed a murder and he is a wanted man now. This has to be a mistake, right? Shiraishi wouldn't murder.
間接的な関わりならともかく言い逃れできない物的証拠が揃ってる。逆に言えば揃いすぎてるけどな。
前に電話で話した時はそこまで悪いやつに思えなかったけど。
電話？お前ここに来る前から白い？
いや、こいつが外泊した時電話かけてきたから。
Enomoto, please stop.
お前
Please don't misunderstand. I just fell asleep at his house because I was so relieved after solving the incident.
あの人もそう言ってた。バカがつくくらい真面目なお姉さんだから気を張ってたんだろうって。
Huh?
俺の
About you, Kazuki?
君はお姉さんに大切にされてる。だから君もお姉さんのこと大切に。
Aww, fuck, no!
その時はおせっかいなやつだなと思ったけど、人殺すようなやつがそんなこと言うのは変だ。
正直俺も信じたくねえ。何考えてるか分かりにくい人だけどさ。
I don't want to hear this from you, Enomoto. I don't want to hear this from you considering what you fucking do in your route.
動機や経緯はともかくとして、あの人がここまで軽はずみな行動をとるってのは、白石さんは長年事件解決に貢献してきた。理由がなきゃこんな子。
You guys.
白石はこの事務所のメンバーだ。何が真実なのか、俺たちは見極める必要がある。
峯岸の話じゃ、監視カメラに映像が残ってる。
Sasuke returned to his seat and started typing on his keyboard.
事件発生時間の直線を抜き
余裕3分。
Sasuke continued to stare at the screen while typing on his keyboard, but he soon looked up.
いたぞ、白石さん。
On the screen of his computer, there was a cobblestone sidewalk and Shiraishi standing there. Someone from the other side walked towards him while avoiding the crowd. I've seen him on the news before. He's Rei Mikuni, the diet member. After noticing Mikuni, Shiraishi also started walking towards him. It looked like they lightly bumped into each other, but Mikuni lost his footing and a knife was stuck into his chest. Shiraishi remained motionless and simply stared down for a while. After a passerby screamed, he started to run. He started to run from the scene. He switched his cameras with a different angle, and we could see Shiraishi's hands. The moment he bumped into Mikuni, Shiraishi was holding onto the knife. That's enough. I couldn't bear to see anymore and looked down. So Sasuke stopped the security camera footage without saying anything further.
笹塚、この映像自体改ざんされたという可能性はないか？
調べてみる。
Sasuke started up some kind of software and began analyzing the footage. This is no time to be in shock. I have to snap out of this. My mind wanted to, but my heart just couldn't. Seeing the actual footage made me feel like my brain was breaking.
でもさ、ちょっとおかしくね。仮に白石さんが三国の命を狙ってたとしても、こんな人通りのあるところで実行に移すか。
どうかバカでもわかるくらいお粗末だ。
He's not cheating. He's being fucking stupid and doing stupid shit.
狂気というこの映像というわざと。柳さん、解析終わったけど。
Where could Shiraishi be right now? I managed to ring out those words, but the foundations of my reality were crumbling.
走り去った方角のカメラを追っていけば、おおよその足取りはつかめる。ま、警察もとっくにやってるだろうけどな。
While saying that, Sasuke tries to follow Shiraishi's path. I stared at the screen intently. It very clearly showed the Shiraishi that I knew well. Why did this happen? What happened? Yes, do it. I had so many questions, but nobody could answer any of them. The camera managed to get all the way to the residential district before the footage stopped.
いくつか情報を洗えたぞ。アドニスは2年前、 総理大臣暗殺未遂事件を起こしている。それから警護はより厳しくなったはずだ。だが事件発生時、ミクにレイに SP はついていなかったらしい。
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Yanagi's words go in one ear and out the other. And then I hear a strange voice behind me.
それはね、本人の希望だったらしいよ。
Okazaki nonchalantly came in through the window as if he'd been listening to our conversation the entire time.
あんた昨日のどうやって来たわけ？ここ5階だろ。
うん、新鮮なリアクションありがとう。俺はショートカットするときここを使うんだ。
Okazaki said it so matter-of-factly that it left Kazuki speechless. Actually, what happened to the alarm? Why didn't it activate?
昨日は避けるのが面倒だったからセキュリティに引っかかってみたけど、外壁にはもっとくまなくセンサーをつけた方がいいよ。今のままだと避けようと思えば避けられるから。
I think that's just you, Okazaki.
ご忠告どうも。で、呼んだ覚えはねえが何の用だ？
呼ばれてはないけど、昨日白石さんが明日も来ればいいって言ってたでしょ。その白石さんが今じゃ殺人犯として指名手配されてる。きっとみんな心配してるだろうなと思って、そしたら SP の話してたからちょうどいいかなって。
You said that he didn't have his team with him because he wanted it that way?
そうだよ。護衛に当たってた SP が言うには直前までいつも通りついてたんだって。
If he sent the bodyguards away, does that mean he had made plans to meet with Shiraishi or something?
2年前の暗殺未遂事件でアドニスの幹部逮捕に貢献したのは白石さんだった。確か総理が白石さんに直接会って功労をねぎらった時、彼もその場に同席してた。その後も交流を持ってたなら SP をつけてあったりはしないか。
動機は不明だが、ミクニが警戒してなかったとなると殺すのはそう難しいことじゃない。
Even if what Shiraishi did was a fact, he must have had his own reasons. But why now of all times? Adonis would make contact tomorrow, and Shiraishi had taken the initiative to protect me from them. So why would he do something like this at the worst possible time? Considering the knife, it was difficult to think that this was just an impulse killing. I have to switch my mindset. Yanagi is right. What's most important right now is to figure out the truth. I couldn't avert my eyes from reality if that's what I wanted to accomplish.
今回の事件、総理の息子が被害者だからか、高枝警視総監が直接指揮を取っててね。アドニスの幹部逮捕でようやく警察の威信が取り戻せると思った矢先になんとか火消しをしようと躍起になってるみたいなんだ。それ以外は情報降りてこないし、俺にも事件の真相はわからない。でも一つ気になることがあるんだよね。
What's that?
君たちって俺のこと邪魔だと思ってるよね。
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? That's not true, right? I looked at the other office members for their agreement, but nobody agreed. Guys!
まあ、そこはいつもの反応だからいいよ。俺が言いたいのはね、白石さんも直接的ではないにしろ、俺を歓迎するようなタイプじゃないんだ。なのに昨日の白石さんはわざわざ俺に今日ここに来いって言った。こんな事件を起こそうと思ってる。
I love his
俺にここに来るよう言うかな。
I love his serious face. I'm not gonna lie.
白石さんは何を考えてたんだろうね。じゃあもし他に何か分かったらまた来るよ。
After saying that, Okazaki went back out the way he came, through the window. Okazaki's right. Shiraishi specifically called him out here tonight. If he had planned to commit the crime today, he wouldn't have been able to meet Okazaki here. So he knew he wouldn't be present, and could it be that he specifically wanted Okazaki to come here in case Adonis had tried to make contact? It was only supposition, but it was a reason that seemed to make some sense. Considering Shiraishi's feelings for me, there was at least some reason. There was even less reason that he would have to commit this horrible crime.
白石って人は何のためにあんな事件を起こしたんだ。白石の性格上、個人の恨みというよりは星野のためと考えるのが自然かもしれない。
Huh?
一昨日の夜、アドニスがお前を狙ってるって話をしに来た時さ、あの白石さんが力になってほしいって頭下げたんだぞ。
あれはさすがに驚いたな。
今まで他人に関心がなかったから失いたくない気持ちが強いとも考えられる。それが
バカ猫を守るためにミクニを殺した。それが動機なら軽率な行動にも納得。
Wait, I'm not worth all that. Why would killing Rei Mikuni somehow be protecting me? After the September and October X-Day incidents, Shiraishi knew full well where I drew the line. I could never approve of crossing.
あいつは常識的な考えが欠落していて極度なマイペースで人の輪を乱す天才だ。
I sensed some annoyance in his voice. Yanagi?
付き合いの長い俺でもあいつの考えは未だによくわからないことが。俺たちに残された手段は警察よ。
I'd known him for a little while, but this was the first time I've ever seen Yanagi so emotional. Yanagi, Enomoto, Sasuke, even Okazaki. They're all worried about Shiraishi. They want to believe him. If Shiraishi was here, he'd probably say, that's not true. It doesn't matter what Shiraishi thinks. If he's going to go and do this, then we will pursue it our way. I'll gather information on the incident.
警視総監が指揮を取ってるって言ってたろ。一筋
Be that as it may, I can't just sit around.
今はどんな些細なことでも情報が欲しい。各自情報収集を頼む。
Who's directly involved with the incident and who would talk to me? Sakuragawa! If Sakuragawa was assigned to do the field check, then she might be privy to information I wouldn't be. I decided to take a chance on that and waited for Sakuragawa to pick up the phone.
はい、桜川。
Oh, Sakuragawa, this is Hoshino. There's a favor I'd like to ask.
落ち着きなよ、星野。白石さんのことで、あんたが連絡してくるとは思ってた。私も力になってあげたいんだけどさ。さすがに今回は、そうもいかないみたい。
You see, so there's information you can't release.
違う。そうじゃなくて、今回所轄は必要最低限の検証しかさせてもらえなかったんだよ。
Huh?
あとは腕が指名したものが引き継ぐとか言われて引き上げるしかなくてさ。正直なとこ、私も悔しいんだ。あ、でも一つだけ。
What is it?
あんたにとっては知りたく
Yes, please tell me.
三国議員を殺害した手口なんだけど、正確に心臓をナイフで貫いてたんだ。素人にはあまりできないことなんだよね。手慣れてないと肋骨に当たったりするからさ。それまあ慣れてないからって必ず失敗するとも言えないんだけど。
Shiraishi only stabbed him once with the knife, right?
それもためらわずに人思いにね。
There's so much I don't know. But why would Shiraishi go and do something like that? That's what I need to know.
あんたらしいっちゃらしいね。ま、私のやることは変わらない。
Yes, thank you for the information. I hung up the phone and let out a sigh. Everyone but Sasuke was making calls to gather information, but from the bits and pieces of their conversations, I could tell they're having trouble. Because the victim's a politician, the higher-ups must have had to tie the investigators' hands. I'm sure that there's a political reason for the chief to take charge of this. Without information, it'll be quite difficult to find Shiraishi before the police do. His cell phone could be used to pinpoint his location, so I'm sure he'd already discarded it. There's no way for us to contact him. What can I do?
星野、白石のことは気がかりだろうが、お前はもう休め。
Yanagi, but
明日アドニスの人間がお前に接触してくるのは変わらねえんだ。いざとなって睡眠不足で動けませんでした。
I understand. I'll leave it all to you then. I bowed my head and headed to the room next door. I sat down on the bed, but my mind was still racing of thoughts of Shiraishi. We promised to celebrate Christmas. Why? I clenched the strap on my cell phone and tried my best not to cry. Aww. Only 5 hours left before Adonis' deadline. Yanagi called me over and we sat across from each other. We don't fully know the reason why Adonis is after you, but if you were directly attacked, you'll be eligible to be placed in protective custody. I read the words Yanagi wrote down and nod. I thought that there was nowhere to run, but the same goes for the others. If their motive was to take me to the organization, I would have been cleared to fire my weapon out of self-defense. That information would be immediately transmitted to the police and I'd be an attack victim. The perpetrator would be trapped in the building and the police would be able to capture them. I'd be protected by the police as the victim. That was the last-ditch effort plan Yanagi told me about. I didn't know that not only did they set up a security, but a way to imprison intruders too. Shiraishi set it up prior to disappearing. According to Sasuke, it functioned correctly. Because Shiraishi caused the incident, the police have increased their patrol in the area. Entering the building would be one big trap. And if I go into protective custody, Adonis won't be able to make a move that easily. One thing to worry about is that when the police put me in custody, the color will be revealed. But I won't give that in to their threats anymore. If they're trying to bring me to their side, it'd be a bad idea for them to kill me without reason. All I could do was remain strong and push through this challenge with my own will. I just don't want to die! Is that so much to ask for? Apparently, yes. Remember the words that Shiraishi said to me. I believe those words had came from his heart. I will do what I can right now. In order to meet Shiraishi and hear his side of the story, I needed to force Adonis back right now. Shiraishi, where are you? I didn't know where he is or what he was doing. I worried about that more than myself. As the sun descended, everyone was still gathering witness information on Shiraishi. As night fell, we just started to prepare for the potential attack. Yanagi and Enomoto had their firearms ready as Sasuke monitored the security cameras that were placed in the area. Don't worry about me. Just focus on protecting yourself. Each second felt like an eternity. 10 minutes until the announced time. I held my firearm and gathered my breath. At that moment, the fuck? Huh? I looked at the photos next to Sasuke and saw the police officers frantically leaving the building. Then why? Suddenly there was a what the fuck? Suddenly it seemed like an explosion went off. Violent shaking caused me to lose my balance. What the heck? What?
笹塚、詮索は後だ。火の手は階段まで上がっているか。いや、まだ。あえて逃げ道を残したっぽいな。
ビルから俺たちをあぶり出して星野を連れ去ろうってのかよ。そうはいくかってんだ。
榎本、先走るな。先に俺が出る。
Yanagi, but please don't die! Without being able to stop him, Yanagi leaps outside. But in the next incident, oh! Another explosion hit, rocked again. I lost my balance a second time. God, rest in peace, Yanagi. He was a good man. He was a good man.
星野大丈夫か
Yes, what was that explosion?
3階フロアの一部が炎上した。ビル自体が崩れないように。
What about Yanagi?
煙のせいで階段付近の映像ははっきりしない。
Setting up the explosives while sleeping through all those sensors is like...
おい、悠長に話してる場合かよ。早く脱出しねえと。
柳先輩が心配だけど仕方ねえ3人とも俺の後にしっかりついてこいよ
Oh god. Enomoto takes the lead and we all head to the stairs. The smoke has spread more than we imagined and our visibility was poor. We still managed to climb down the stairs despite the uneven footing and headed to the ground floor.
みんないるかあとちょっとだからない
って急に立ち止まんなよ。危ねえだろ。
終わり星野ワカメもいるよな
Yes.
こんな時にふざけてんじゃねえ。さっさと歩け。
I can't see them, but hearing their voices, knowing they were alright, gave me relief. Yanagi, who went out first, must be safe too. While thinking that, we go down the steps one by one, trying not to die because what the fuck? An explosion nearby knocked my upper body back and I slipped. I'm falling! I tried to grab at the where the railing should be, but I didn't make it in time. With no sense of direction, I fall. But in that instant, someone grabbed my arm. Oh, Sasuke, thank you. Sasuke was behind me, so I thought he was the one who helped me out. But I don't think Sasuke's hand was this large. Inhaled too much smoke. It hurts. Was that Enomoto's voice? I have to respond. GG, guys. You had one job. You had one job. Protect one person. Prevent one kidnapping. GG. GG. Echoing footsteps and a light shaking. With the sensations of my body floating, I opened my eyes. They had one job. Where am I? At the very least, this isn't somewhere I know. It's not the hospital or facility I recognize. Is someone carrying me?
気づいたか。もう少し眠っていればいいもの。
That voice. My heart beat faster. Can't be. Should I?
これからお前をあの方に献上する。それまでおとなしくしていろ。
His cold voice sealed my lips. It's not Shiraishi? But that voice belonged to Shiraishi for sure. There's no way I'd mistake it. I want to see his face, but my body was too heavy to move. I want to know the incident with Mikuni, and where he was up until now. There's so much I need to know. But I got to meet him again. I felt so happy that it didn't really matter that he seemed a bit off. Please don't disappear ever again. My weak hands held on to his clothes. He did not stop walking. Slowly, I closed my eyes. Shiraishi, what the fuck? What the fuck is happening? How much time had passed? My hazy consciousness, I eventually fell into the sensation of bobbing back and forth, come to an end. I was laid down on my side. The warmth I felt moved away. Wait. I opened my eyes and reached out. And in front of me... Shiraishi, what the fuck? Person I've been waiting for. Shiraishi. I'm so glad to see you again. Shiraishi was right in front of me. I felt like tears were welling up in my eyes. Where were you? Everyone's looking for you. When I heard about the incident with Mikuni, I was so worried. There was a reason you did that, right? Why else would you... Shiraishi? Shiraishi was silent and expressionless. His eyes see me, but it was like he didn't recognize me. Why don't you say anything?
もう白石景之を演じる必要がないからだ。
Pretend? What are you talking about?
お前のいたビルを炎上させた爆薬はいつ仕掛けられたものだと思う？
Huh? Having that question thrown at me, I tried to think as quickly as I can. The office had security cameras and sensors that detected motion and any living things that approached. Setting up explosive would be while remaining undetected would be next to impossible. It could only be before they were in that place, or when no one else was. I fucking knew he was the fucking spy. Don't try. Fucking insanity. Tried to gaslight me into thinking that he wasn't, but he was. A bad thought crosses my mind. The security preparations were all set up by Sasasuka and Shiraishi. No, can't be.
これだけ言えばわかるだろう。あの爆薬を仕掛けたのは俺だ。お前以外の人間も混乱に乗じて手にかけた。
I couldn't process what he said and simply stared blankly at him. Dealt with?
すべてはお前に首輪をつけたゼロの計画によるもの。お前に近づいたのも俺がアドニスの人間だからだ。
Adonis? The cruel murderers who had put this collar on me. The same people who were trying to pull me into their organization. The terrorist organization, Adonis. They were the enemy. They were the bringers of fear and pain. And Shiraishi is a member. That's impossible.
お前にそこまで言わせることができたのなら、任務はほぼ成功したと言っていいだろうな。俺がゼロに命じられたのは、お前にとってかけがえのない存在になること。そのために動いていたに過ぎない。10年前に命を受け、プロファイラーとしての白石景之を形成したように、今度はお前を愛する白石景之を形成した。白石景之がお前に心惹かれるとしたらどういう原理か、どう化学反応を起こすか、感情の推移まで全て演じる必要があった。
Shiraishi, this is one of your jokes. You're enjoying getting a reaction from me again.
任務は完了した。これ以上の接触は無意味だ。
Should I...
無駄ですよ。その男はもうあなたの知る白石景之ではありません。彼は我がアドニスの忠実な駒。
God damn it. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy.
はい、ゼロ。あなたの理想の礎となるために再び戻ってまいりました。
No way. Shiraishi responded to the voice that emanated from the collar. If it was only Shiraishi, he could still be lying. But it was easy to tell that he and Zero were obviously knew each other. Is it really true? Everything was a lie, and this is the truth?
白石景之がアドニスのものと知り、言葉もないようですね。彼はあなたの生活に溶け込み、あなたが好意を寄せるまでの相手になった。
My cheeks started to burn hotter. I had never expressed my feelings, but Zero already knew that I liked Shiraishi.
これこそ思い描いていた通りの展開です。さあ、最後の儀式を始めましょう。
Be quiet. I won't do as you say.
では、放っておくのですか？目の前にいるのは、あなたの家族と仲間を殺した犯罪者ですよ。
I don't think he did that, because that would be fucked up, and I don't think that's how the route will go. I don't want to believe it. I can't believe it. Even if Shiraishi was Adonis, and I can't just believe that he murdered Kazuki, Yanagi, and everyone else. Shiraishi stood quietly in front of me without attempting to defend himself. Shiraishi, please say something. Are you being threatened? Are you collared or something too? I knew it didn't sound convincing at all. The person I knew as Shiraishi wouldn't do something like this even if his own life was in danger. He didn't care about himself, but it was something he was ordered to be. It all seemed to make sense. Could it be that someone you love had been taken hostage? I could throw out these theories, it's all useless. Anyone that Shiraishi would love, those people in the office and me. Those questions wouldn't move him. But I couldn't just give up and accept it. Shiraishi!
ああ、言い忘れていましたが、14番に殺人の命令は下していません。すべては彼の独断によるものです。
See, I don't think he killed anyone. I don't believe a word you say.
ゼロの言ったことは事実だ。三国玲はゼロ、神にあだなす存在と判断し、はい、柳愛二、榎本峰夫、笹塚健、星野一樹、 この4名はお前を連れ去る際に妨害してきたから殺す。俺が何よりも優先すべきはゼロの理念を叶えること。邪魔者の死などさまつな問題だ。
Small? Are you being serious? Confusion, anger, sadness. Do you really? Was it all? My heart was being torn apart as my voice shook. On the outside, he was the same Shiraishi I knew. On the inside, he was completely different. He is not Kageyuki Shiraishi.
彼は自分のしたことを悪だとは思っていません。
If Shiraishi is a member of Adonis, if he's a murderer, then I can't hesitate no matter what my reasons are. I can't, but...
今の俺にはこれくらいしかできない。それなりに何でもこなせるはずなのに、君のこととなると手探りだ。ほんと、俺らしくない。君には。彼女の目指す成功に。
Yeah, flashbacks. I felt inexpressible loss and emptiness. These emotions formed a whirlpool within me. But despite that, a part of my mind was calm. I couldn't bring myself to think that Shiraishi was evil. I wasn't running from reality. I knew this. But if it's a fact that he would taken part in criminal acts, even if all the days Shiraishi was with me were for his mission, I can't simply think that all those days you encouraged me, laughed with me, scolded me, as things that just never happened. Even if they were all just an act. I need you.
俺が
Okay.
でもさ、取引何そ
Those words were not a lie. I made up my mind then. That I would not be separated from him. Oop. As a police officer, I should turn my firearm on you and stop you. But I can't do that, because I found something more important. Shiraishi, what you are to me?
そんな言葉が14番に届くと思っているのですか?
Shut the fuck up!
アドニスの理念に基づいた教育
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! She can convince him.
どんな相手であれ、罪を犯した者は悪。その甘ささえ捨て去ることができれば、あなたほど執行者としてふさわしい者はいない。あなたの正義が口先だけではないことを私に見せてください。
Shiraishi quietly took a gun from his pocket and held it out. Zero seems like he's trying to get me to murder Shiraishi. Shiraishi, why are you being told what to do? Zero is trying to kill you. Without answering me, Shiraishi forced a gun into my hands. Even if that's an order, and you can't refuse, is this really what you want? What do you want? Where's your will? I gotta get insanity.
14番、お前の意思を彼女に教えてあげなさい。
You have your own will, you fucking dumbass! Upon hearing Zero's words, Shiraishi walked straight up to me. I didn't know what he wanted to do, so I just dumped back, but he grabbed my wrist. And... Shiraishi. What the actual fuck? Girl, get your fucking finger off the trigger! Get your finger off the trigger! You cannot shoot him if your finger is not on the trigger! Did they not teach you gun safety in the police academy? Did they not teach you gun safety at the police academy? I don't even know gun safety, and I know this. I know that you should, if you don't want to shoot a gun, you should take your finger off the trigger. Don't you know that's how it works? You fucking... Why Why are they like this? Yeah, imagine being a fucking officer not knowing gun safety. If you don't want to shoot someone, fucking get your finger off the trigger, maybe? I'm just a VTuber. I'm just a VTuber. I don't know shit. But something tells me if you don't want to shoot someone, maybe you should remove the pointer finger away from the trigger. Imagine if they got married here. Wouldn't that be funny? The trauma turn. He held my wrist and guided the gun to his forehead. About the getting married in this church, or get your finger off the trigger if you don't want to shoot him part. This is your will. If he wishes it, you will die. Is that how you really think? How about no? I want to catch as many criminals as possible so that everyone can live in peace. He's just being still silly. Don't worry where her finger is right now. We got more important things to do, like deal with like a really attractive dude being so close in proximity. No. I think the gun. I don't know about you, but something tells me that the gun should be taking priority right now. I held that conviction inside me and dealt with all the incidents until now. But I don't feel like it's right to kill someone because they're a criminal. Shiraishi, you are not Zero's tool. Try to understand me. You're terrible at cooking, but you're kind, and you told me that I could be the way I am. Even while my life was in someone's hands, I felt I was able to stand and face danger thanks to Shiraishi. I don't know anyone called number 14. The only name that I know you by... Isn't 14 the dead cat? Was there never any cat number 14 because he's cat number 14? Oh my god. Damn. The only name I know you by is Kageyuki Shiraishi. Yeah, he's... Damn it. God damn it. You were someone that I very, very much love. Tears welled up to my eyes. I didn't want to lose him. I didn't care if it was all an act as long as I had my feelings for Shiraishi. He named his... That's... What a loser. Damn. I can't kill you. A tear crawled down my face and fell to the earth. His hands holding mine shook and his grip weakened. You fucking dumbass. You think this is how I want my collar removed? You think this is how she wants her collar removed? You little shit. The other people are like him are all numbers, and some cats are named after him and his peers. Oh, so that's why he's called Zero. I don't want that freedom. Yeah, I know you still love him. That doesn't change that he's a fucking loser. I don't want that freedom. If I have to shoulder this regret, it's pointless. I will only live with my heart as my own. It's not worthless to me. There's no one that can replace you. We made a promise, didn't we? We promised we'd hold a Christmas party together. Can you stop being dumb? Shiraishi, it's not Christmas yet. As long as you want it, you can make that lie become true. Shiraishi, you should just do what you really want. Yeah, stop being a fucking freak. I might be digging myself into a hole here, but I don't think all your words were lies. I think many of them that were true. Like when we held hands and went home, like when we ate together. Even if each and every one of thing was small, you truly felt joy, didn't you? Cry then, bitch. He's like, kill me and you'll be seen as his ally, and you'll be free of the collar, and then my life is worthless. And she's like, no, I'm not gonna kill you. This is not how I want to be freed of the collar, because I love you. My name's Insanity, and I love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I don't want to kill you, even if it means that I never get this collar off. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
10年組織の外にいたとはいえ、養成機関で施した洗脳が溶けかけると、あの熱の入りようは演技ではなかったようですね。ですが、もう遅い。14そのまま彼女を拘束しなさい。
Do it, bitch. Do it, bitch. Find me. Gut me. Yeah. Remove my bones. Oh yeah. remove my bones. Oh, you want to do that to Shiraishi too. Only the most violence for your most beloved character. Thank you, Rekka. Thank you. My name's Insanity, and I love him so much. I want to fillet him alive and keep his bones all for myself. Mwah, mwah, mwah. His hands tightened on my wrist, and his fingers dug into my skin. My name's Insanity, and I'm in love with a terrorist. Mwah, mwah, mwah. At the same time, I could make out someone walking up to the altar where we were. He's my favorite character, crushes his balls. He may not be evil, but he's still part of a terrorist organization. You can't threaten me. Your methods of using power to oppress are wrong. What are you saying?
計画とは多少異なりますが、14番、そのまま自分の手で引き金を引きなさい。
Nope. He loosened his grip and moved his finger towards the trigger. Stop! Shiraishi! He screamed as if he was trying to resist, and he took the gun away from me. He pointed the gun at the silhouette and squeezed the trigger. Yay! He's not brainwashed anymore! You can do that your damn self. Pulled by Shiraishi, we quickly ran deeper into the altar. We ran without thinking. We didn't even think to look behind us. Yeah, he's free! Still, no! Insanity would actually kill me. We ran through the blah blah blah. Shiraishi stopped and turned to me. It was dark, so I couldn't see his expression. Shiraishi? I called out his name while still worried. Shiraishi!
どうやら俺は14番って呼び名より君がそうやって呼んでくれる名前に慣れちゃったみたいだ。
If I shot him. If he ran away and I shot him anyway. His teary smile belonged to the Shiraishi I knew well. I'm so glad. I couldn't find those words, any more words. In those places of those missing words, tears flowed.
泣かないでよ。君に泣かれるとすごく苦しいんだ。そのせいで、いや、そのおかげでかな。初めてゼロの命令に逆らった。
Hooray! Freedom! What happened to Zero?
わからない。とにかく君は早くここから出た方がいい。
Huh? While looking behind us, Shiraishi whipped out his cell phone and clicked the right.
ここはゼロも詳しくないはずの区域だけど、君の首輪で位置が知られてるから、さっきのが致命傷じゃなきゃ追いつかれる。ただ、出入り口の防衛システムを停止させるまでもう少し時間がかかるんだ。俺が時間稼ぎをしてくるから、しばらくの間ここで隠れて待ってて。
He says that as he hands me a piece of paper.
これが見取り図。安全が確保できたら君の携帯を鳴らす。この丸印がついた場所に向かって。
Wait, Shiraishi, you're running away with me, right?
俺は一緒には行けない。日の光の当たる世界に戻るのは君だけだ。
Nuh-uh. We're dragging you with us. Too bad, so sad. Too bad you're coming with us, cause you gotta do kissy noises with Insanity. It's because you're a criminal?
そうだね。俺がミクにレイを殺したのはでも柳くんたちは殺してない。混乱に乗じて君をさらっただけ。
は？
目的のために罪を犯したのは変わらない。それでも何を犠牲にしてもこれだけはやり遂げなきゃいけないんだ。
Yes, he does. He has to make it out of here alive in order to make kissy noises with you. Why did you kill Mikuni? What's your goal here?
君を自由にすることだよ。
Huh?
首輪を外して自由にしてあげたい。当たり前の日常を取り戻してあげたい。普通の女の子として生きてほしい。
That's nice, but like, don't make me kill you. You shouldn't have tried to force me to kill you in order to set us free. That's kind of not how it works. Shiraishi.
でも俺は諦めないよ。やっと生身のゼロに会えたんだ。殺して解除コードを手に入れる。端末を奪えば可能なはずだ。
For me? To remove my collar. You pretended to side with Adonis?
ゼロが言ってたことは嘘じゃないよ。俺は古くからアドニスの一員だ。君に近づいたのも最初はゼロの命令だった。でも君のせいで計画が狂った。
That means...
時間がない。次にゼロに命令された時俺が逆らえる確証はない。だから
No. Tried to shake me off, but I clutched at him. You have to talk to me. I won't let you go until you tell me.
引き分けのないこと言わないでよ。そんな悠長なこと言ってる場合じゃない。
You said we'd fight alongside each other, that I'd support you no matter what. I have no intention of breaking that promise. I will fight Zero with you. Even if you're bound by his orders, I'll help you.
ダメだ。ゼロはいざとなったら平気で君を殺す。
That also means there's a chance he'll just kill you too.
俺はもともと殺される覚悟でここに来たんだよ。
Can we like not do that actually? Like, can we like not die for my sake? I gotta bring you home safe so you can make kissing noises with Insanity.
ゼロは君が俺を殺せるかどうか見極めたかった。それさえ果たせば同志として認められて首輪は外れる。
You kidnapped me knowing that?
俺を殺したら君が君らしくいられなくなる。それは嫌だったけど他に方法がなかった。
You heard me. You heard me, Insanity. I gotta bring him home safe so he can make kissy noises with you.
でも
But
一度はゼロの命令に逆らえたんだ。あの声さえどうにかできればまだ望みはある。
what are you saying? Oh, I said I gotta bring him home safe in order to make him so he can have kissy noises with you. If you cared about Mike that much, why didn't you try to think of a way out so we could live together?
いなかったよ。一緒に。俺の家で過ごしたあの日みたいな。
If that's your wish, it can be granted. You have to atone for the crimes you committed, but what you wish for is afterwards is up to you. Let's grant that wish together, Shiraishi.
俺は君とは違う。日の当たる場所じゃ。
Shiraishi! Shut the fuck up!
その通りです。どんなに取り繕ったとしても
Dude, this is so Saiki. This is so Saiki. Look at that fucking smug ass fucking smile. That is Saiki if I've ever seen him.
不要になった駒の末路がどれだかさ、その身に分からせてあげましょう。
Shiraishi started to groan in pain and dropped his gun and crouched down.
安心してください。威力は弱めていますから。
The silhouette shrouded in dark clothes smiled at Shiraishi's agony.
懐かしいでしょう。
I'm gonna try!
養成機関はこれを使って教育を施していましたからね。
You are...
そうだ。逃げて。君だけでも。
逃げる。そんな必要はありません。彼女はこれからアドニスの一員となる。
Shut the fuck up, Saiki!
彼女は違う。俺はずっと見てきたんだ。世界を変える力はなくても誰とでもまっすぐに向き合う。俺も普通に生きられるんじゃないか。
It's not a dream. The dream you wished for can actually be granted, Shiraishi. I picked up the gun that he dropped and stood between Shiraishi and the shadow. Better than you. Shiraishi, I wanted to tell you something when Christmas came. So, no matter what happens, I will save you. I pointed the gun at Zero and aimed. People make mistakes sometimes, but they learn and grow from them. I will never go carry your banner. You will kill others because they make a single mistake.
甘すぎ。そんな覚悟ではこの世界を変えられない。悲しみをなくすことなどできません。
Zero took out a machine from his pocket and held it up.
僕も14番が躍起になって探している。あなたの首輪の解除コードが入っています。彼はあなたが生きることを望んでいました。私に立てつくことは14番の願いを踏みにじることになるのではないですか。
And that's you using your slick words to take advantage of people's weaknesses. You will press the defiant with force, and you uphold your own selfish justice to use people like Shiraishi as tools. To me, you are truly the evil one. Fuck you.
何をしているのですか、14番。彼女の銃弾を受けるのは。俺は。
I won't let him hurt Shiraishi anymore. And we're saving, and we're just doing this. That's a lot faster than I was surprised by how fast that was. I felt excruciating pain in my neck as a... This is, yep, the poison.
そう簡単に殺しはしません。私は あなたなら同志になり得ると信じてきたのです。見立て通り、あなたは悪に銃を向けた。あなたの望むものは与えましょう。共に真の再生を成し遂げてください。
I want to maintain my conviction, but each time I fought it, Zero activated the poison, causing me intense pain each and every time. One after another, after another. Once I got close to death, he administered an antidote to me, restoring my health. It would have been much easier if I had simply died. When I started thinking that, I must have already broken down completely. Till... wanting to be freed from this pain, I pulled the trigger. Damn. Oh, she's so pretty though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Should I see in his freak era? I'm sorry. Can't breathe. I didn't. Shane is fucking freaking. He listened to everything I told him. He sometimes came close to me like a cat trying to soothe himself. But every time I see him, I'm reminded that I could not save him. Hey, I killed you. I killed Yanagi. First, it was Enomoto. The other day, it was Sasuke. The police didn't try to catch Adonis anymore. This world was ruled by fear, and what Zero decided became the truth. Those who defied would be killed. No one objected. Everyone began to turn off their minds, like me. Why are you crying? Does it hurt somewhere? He didn't answer, simply let his tears flow. Not like he didn't want to answer, he can't. Zero had taken his voice. The last thing I heard was a painful cry. That voice stuck to my ears. He always tried to protect me. Maybe he was just crying in my place because all my tears tried up a long time ago. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's a coping mechanism. It's coping mechanism. It's a coping mechanism. I promise. It's fine. I'm okay. My heart was numb and I no longer felt pain. Those heart-clung days had passed into oblivion. I honestly didn't even know if I was alive or dead anymore. I allowed myself to bask in the scent of blood. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. It's a coping mechanism. I didn't mean to laugh. It's a coping mechanism. It's a leave it. They wanted to be such a sad scene, but why the fuck they draw him like that? Look, it both hurts, but also I can't stop laughing. I feel like if I stop laughing, I might actually cry because that kind of ending actually triggers. Like, I wish you hadn't said that he'd taken his vocal cords because that's triggering my fucking body horror thing. And I okay. The fuck you mean I fucking missed? No! Fuck! I accidentally. I have to skip all the way fucking back. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. Damn it, I have to defend myself in the fucking group chat later. It's not, look, it's not my fault I laughed. It's a coping mechanism, I promise. I promise it's a coping mechanism. Yeah, I know. I hate it here too, considering the fact that I accidentally saved over my quick save. Do I seriously not have an earlier save? Ugh. How do I skip faster? $14 would have been glad to hear that, you say. Does that make you feel better that you get to see the CG for a little bit? We're skipping through blah blah blah. Finally, we're at a decision. We're gonna explain it because this is taking forever. Come on, I want to finish this. Let's finish this damn route. It's already almost... It's late. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. They're doing the whole meeting thing. Can we get kidnapped already? Can he kidnap us already? Oh. Even though it doesn't matter. See what I mean? That his fucking Zero's face is so psyche coded. I'm gonna save again in case I do this dumbass thing. Go faster! I don't give a shit about your Christmas plans. We're doing the fucking kidnapping first. Okazaki! 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 I want to see his serious face. I like his serious face the best. I do have a least favorite what's the word? Frame? No. Picture? Like my least favorite is that one profile where he's like facing off to the side with his eyes closed, like smiling. For some reason that makes his face look really weird to me. Yeah, he's being weird. Oh no, there was a murder. You know, it's so funny. We could have stopped this whole thing if we went after him that moment. Insanity, you missed on the easy ones. So I don't want to hear it from you. Blah, blah, blah. And then the whole building blows up, catches on fire. The whole thing burns down. And, you know, we get kidnapped. My favorite pastime, getting kidnapped. We're finally here. We're finally here. Oh no, it's number, quote unquote, number 14. Burger King foot lettuce. Hold on.
Gotcha, bitch.
Hold on, not wrong one. Wrong one.
Number 15.
Number 14. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus. Number 14. Burger King cat lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is someone's cat hair. His fucking zero is so psyche coded. Yeah, stop yapping. I get it. Mwah, mwah. You love insanity. Blah, blah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Oh, fuck. I was unprepared. That... No. I have to go through all that again.
今のとこ何もねえよ。怪しい奴が接触してきたら来たで、こっちが利用してやる。
I hate it here. I hate it. Yeah. Okazaki. Yeah, keep yapping. Number 14. Burger King cat hair. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is someone's cat hair. Ba 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 ba. He is arrested. They are arrested. He does that weird shit. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus. Can you like skip the yapping part and get to the I'm being kidnapped part? Yeah, we have nothing to do with it. Blah, blah, blah. So how day go? How everyone day go? How day go? Day go good? Day good? When day good? Day good? I hope day good. I hope day good? Yes. When do thing day good? When do thing day good? Finally, we're at the kidnapping part. More explosions. You know, you'd think if we're trying to prevent my kidnapping, someone would be holding my hand to make sure we don't get separated or something like that. But I guess brains don't work that way. And even genius detectives can, like, not think of holding hands in low visibility, so the person that might be getting kidnapped doesn't get kidnapped. You think we'd after all these complicated countermeasures, we'd also try the simple ones, like just holding on really tight. They can't kidnap someone. They can't kidnap two people, not without a fight. They keep yapping. Blah blah blah.
ここただ俺がこれが俺でも目首をそれでもやゼロでも時間がないダメだ俺はもともとゼロは俺をでも一度はゼロ俺は
We're not doing this a third time. Yeah, stop fucking yapping. Pick up the gun. Oh no. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. Oops. There we go. Finally. Jesus Christ. The bullet I shot pierced Zero's heart. At the same time, he caught me as I fell and he looked like he was crying. Die. Oh, right. Zero, the poison. It'll be alright. It's fine. I'm not gonna die. Let's say that.
やだお願い待って俺だけ生き延びても意味がないんだ君がいてくれなきゃ約束したよねクリスマス
Damn, this is depressing. That's right. For Shiraishi.
いなくちゃ楽しめないよ君じゃなきゃ俺は心から笑えない俺も
But I succeeded. She laid unconscious on the bed to this day. Maybe her hand moved, maybe her mouth moved. I watched over her to make sure I didn't miss even the slightest movement, but she lay motionless. What I definitely knew is that she was still breathing. Back then, when she saw Zero through the heart, she was simultaneously injected with the poison. In order to save her in a near-death state, I desperately looked for the antidote. I knew that Zero had it somewhere. When I discovered the antidote while searching for Zero's body, I administered it and felt a relief when she regained her pulse. Afterwards, I sought help from through my acquaintances and got the help of a doctor I knew in the so-called underworld. I really should have just taken to a real hospital, but something deep down wouldn't let me. If she was out into the world, I'd be torn apart from her. I would be arrested and a member of Adonis and I'd never see her again. That was my selfish reasoning. Because of that, I imprisoned her here. Though it's all in hindsight, I'd taken her to the actual hospital, things might not have ended this way. It all started with the announcement. It's been 10 years since I was sent out as a young Adonis agent into the world. Around that time, I gotten used to life outside. I received a rare direct order from Zero saying, leave this letter at the detective's office. It was far from the original mission, and it was unknown for what purpose this order had. He must have set me up as the scapegoat so that he wouldn't be tied to anything while the X-Day incidents were put into action. Didn't matter to me in the least. If I were to be caught in this place and receive the death penalty, it wasn't a difficult mission. But ever since I met her, the gears of war began to turn out of sync. I was not informed of the caller, and first, I had simply had an interest in her. If she hadn't made contact with me, nothing else would have happened. I'd publicly be investigating X-Day incidents with her, and soon after, I'd receive an order from Zero. Become someone precious to her. I want to test her convictions. When she finds out her loved one is a criminal, when she's betrayed and harbors hatred, I want to see if she can pull the trigger. That is the test I want to give her. That is what he said. Thought it was going well in the beginning, but little by little she started to work her way into my own heart. Before I knew it, I started to feel what she was more special than my mission or Zero's orders. I didn't want to let go of this happiness. I wanted to protect her. I decided to sacrifice everything to remove the collar from her. Only Zero knows how to safely remove that collar from her. I was told by Rei Mikuni, an executive of Adonis and Zero's loyal subordinate, that it decided to decided to try and gain Zero's trust. There were only a select few people who knew what Zero looked like. Unless I was able to meet Zero in person, it'd be impossible to remove the collar. I took advantage of the past internal rift in the leadership between Zero and Mikuni, and tried to instigate Mikuni to take down Zero's supporters. On the other hand, I showed that I had no intention of resisting Zero by murdering Mikuni with my own hands. I would be lying if I said I didn't feel guilty. To me, Rei Mikuni was someone I knew for quite a long time, someone I could call a friend. I wouldn't have felt anything if it were someone else. Even so, this was the only course I had to take. There was nothing left in this world that I held dear. Zero accepted me just as I planned, and Adonis entrusted me to kidnap her and bring her here to Zero. All preparations were complete. If I could meet Zero face to face, I could kill him and get the cancellation code for the collar. Even if that wasn't possible, Zero would try to get her to kill me. If she did, Zero would accept her as a comrade and remove her collar. I don't know if that was really the right method or not, but I wanted to give her back her freedom. I wanted to do something for her. Even if it was nothing but self-satisfaction, I didn't want to lose her. Yet, when everything shook out in the end, she ended up lying here in a coma. The collar had been removed from her, and all her scars had healed. As long as she showed me that she was fine again, even for a moment, I want nothing for nothing more. After sending her back to the outside world, I will atone for my crimes. Each passing day I called to her, and fell into despair when she gave me no response. She used to move about restlessly, but now she just laid there motionless. Her eyes did not see me anymore. Well, no, it doesn't see her. They're probably closed. She lay there like a mannequin, as I repeated my wish over and over again. Did I get a normal ending?
助けて神様でも悪魔でもいいから助けてお願い助けて
I grasped at straws and wished for it again today. In that moment, out in the corner of my eye, I saw her hand move. My body weighed down like it was underwater. It may have felt easier to stay still, but I didn't know why. A part of me told me to hurry up and wake up. Is waiting for you. Okay. Guided by that voice, that inkling, I slowly opened my eyes. The first thing I saw that I could make out was a man crying.
目が覚めた。本当に夢じゃないよね。よかった。あ、体は平気？どこか変なところはない？
Who are you? The man's face froze. I must have said something I shouldn't. I'm sorry, I just don't remember anything.
そんな、それじゃあ。
Yes. I'm having trouble moving my body. What happened to me? Were you close with me? He started to say something but stopped. After a while, he simply nodded.
そうだよ。君は忘れちゃったかもしれないけど。俺は君の担当医だよ。
After hesitating for a while, those were the words that I decided to say.
ごめん、自己紹介がまだだったね。白石景之です。よろしくね。
What the fuck is this? She became anxious after I said that. What the fuck is this? Huh? Is that my name?
そうだよ、眠り姫。俺はずーっと君が目覚めるのを待ってたんだ。心配しないで。体も記憶も元通りにしてあげる。それまで俺が責任を持って付き合うから。
Yes, please. She bowed to me awkwardly. It made me want to scream in pain. But I suppressed that urge and tried to smile. What the fuck is this? I didn't know if this was an after effect of the poison or if she put a lid on her memories. But Mary ended up in this condition because of me. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Huh? Huh? Oh. Oops. How do I skip? Oh, there we go. Wonder if the doctor's coming. There were wildflowers decorating the room because he said the room was too plain. I looked at those flowers and waited for him to come back from outside. It'd been a year since the day I first met the doctor. When I woke up, I couldn't remember anything and my body wouldn't move. I was so afraid. But he helped me with my rehabilitation each day. Thanks to him, I can move normally now. As long as I can regain my memories. The doctors told me the turn of events that led to my memory loss had led to my work as we continued my rehab. There was a terrorist group called Adonis in Shinjuku that performed monthly murders that were dubbed the X-Day incident. I was a police officer and had a poisonous collar placed on my neck by Adonis. I found the truth of X-Day incidents and made contact with the person who collared me. I shot my gun trying to stop them, and he tried to kill me with poison in the collar. I managed to survive the ordeal, but the poison paralyzed me and also caused me to lose all my memories. I still can't believe that I shot a gun at someone with these hands. we really threw hands there.
入っても大丈夫?
Oh, I used my fingers to comb my hair to make sure that I didn't look unkempt. I should be fine, right? Okay. Yes, come in.
ただいま。
Welcome back. This exchange happened like clockwork ever since I started living with the doctor. But each time I did it, the doctor looked sad, as if he was gonna burst into tears.
あのね、
The doctor stopped there and bit his lip. Doctor?
あ、ごめん。俺の補助がなくても歩けるようになったことだし、今日は一緒に外に出てみない？ほら、君用のコートも用意したんだ。
After saying that, he extended his hand and gave me a paper bag. Bye, Sen! Have a nice day! Thank you for stopping by. Or for lurking. After saying... Oh, that's right. Today's that day. I took the paper bag and the doctor smiled.
出かける準備ができたら声をかけて。
Love you too.
俺外で待ってるから。
The doctor left the room without turning back to look. After some time had passed since I woke up, I realized this place isn't normal. The room had no windows, and I've never seen the doctor, anyone other aside from the doctor. Perhaps, maybe what he told me was all lies, and I'd ended up in some weird situation. I think the truth is just as weird, to be honest. I didn't realize the game was so loud. Oops. But he helped me regain the use of my limbs, and he seemed worried every time he called me. I simply chose to believe him. Sometimes he would venture outside when I fell asleep. The doctor was gathering all the things I needed for daily life from somewhere. I sometimes heard him talking to someone on the phone. I wondered who he was talking to and what he was talking about, so I eavesdropped once.
でも体はだいぶ動かせるようになったんだ。全部俺のせいだから。せめて彼女が日常生活に差し支えないくらい回復するまではそばにいてあげたい。ありがとう、柳くん。俺がこうしていられるのは君たちのおかげだよ。わかってる。その時が来たら彼女は君たちに
I knew that my life was limited, and at some point I'd be separated from the doctor at some point. Ever since I heard that conversation, I feared when that time would come. My heart would beat faster when our hands touched. I got happy when he calls my name. Those emotions are felt familiar to me, but I can't clearly remember them. Just a little more. I feel like I can remember everything with just one more good push. I removed the coat from the paper bag that the doctor gave me and put it on. I wore the shoes that had been placed under my bed ever since I could start moving again. This room was never locked. It seems as if I was allowed to leave freely any time I wanted to. But despite that, I willingly decided to stay here. Doctor, I'm ready. I called out, expecting him to be waiting outside the door, and he quietly opened up.
じゃあ行こうか。
Yes. And so I bid farewell to the room I spent the last year in. I wonder what he did what she did in her free time while he was away. Like, did they have like chess or something? We walked along this dark path and headed to the surface. The bright sun blinded me.
大丈夫。少し休もうか。
I'm fine. Where are we going?
それはね、着いてからのお楽しみ。
Yes. Being in such an enclosed space for so long, everything seemed so new to me.
ここ見覚えあったりする？
No, it's a lively place, isn't it?
アドニスが壊滅して新宿も元通りになったんだ。学校から帰ったら子供は公園で遊ぶし、夜もみんな出歩くようになった。怯えることなく自由に生きてる。それもこれもみんな君が命がけで戦ったからなんだよ。
I'm not exactly sure. But I don't think I could have fought all of them myself. I think there were probably someone who supported me. Did I say something strange?
ただ変わらないんだなって。記憶をなくしても君が君なんだ。自分のことを置いてけぼりにして誰も。
Doctor?
なんでもないよ。行こうか。
We headed through a busy street and stopped at a building.
着いたよ。
I looked up at a rundown building with a shuttered first floor. It was covered in graffiti. This is our destination?
そう。このビルの5階でみんなが君の到着を首を長くして待ってる。
Many? I looked at the tenant list and I only see the words detective office on the 5th floor. Huh. That seemed familiar to me, so I stared hard at the placard.
ああ、その表札は名前だけだから気にしないで。それより早くしないと置いてっちゃうよ。
I looked at the doctor as he climbed the steps. Oh! I kind of felt like this has happened before, but it must be my imagination.
どうしたの？階段が辛いなら手を貸そうか。
No, I'm fine. I started to feel some deja vu, but I continued to follow the doctor. And then... Oh my god, it's the Christmas party!
星野。久しぶり？
お前さっきまでバカ猫が来たらクラッカー鳴らすっつってなかったか？
いや、だって星野からしたらこれが初対面になるわけだ。
Aww.
ここは空気読もうかなって。
バカ。そんな気遣いしたところでお前の第一印象。
Shut the fuck up! You're just as annoying. A year from now, you're still just as annoying.
ああ、もじゃもじゃワカメにとやかく言われたくねえよ。
二人ともやめろ。星野が困っているだろ。
The person who stopped the fight looked at me with an apologetic expression.
落ち着きがなくて悪いな。
Not at all. Who are you?
この3人はね、君と一緒に X デイ事件を追ってた仲間だ。
Friends?
そう。それでこっちの彼は君の弟くんなんだけど。
Kazuki! Huh?
その様子じゃ本当に覚えてね。
I'm sorry,
お前が無事なら。
I'm gonna cry! I'm gonna cry! His smile!
彼は星野和樹君。ついでだからこの事務所のみんなも紹介しちゃうね。この寡黙そうな黒髪が柳愛二君で、眼帯なんかつけて中二全開なのが榎本峰夫君で、ワカメは笹塚健君。
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
白石さん、俺の紹介ひどくないっすか？
Fuck. I'm crying.
的確に特徴を捉えた紹介だと思うけど。
悪意しか感じねえ。いいかバカ猫。間違っても俺と眼帯を同レベルだと思うんだ。
Oh, don't worry about that. You're lower. Stupid cat?
ああ、笹塚君は君のことをそう呼んでたんだ。相性というか、深い意味はないからあまり気にしないで。 それで柳くん準備してくれた？
ああ、1年越しになったが手伝うと約束して。
ありがとう。じゃあ柳くんお手製の料理は後の楽しみにとっておくとして、俺たちはツリーの飾り付けでもしようか。
Tree?
今日はクリスマスだからね。ほら、こっちに来て。
The doctor took me to the tree and turned to me again.
はい、手を出して。
Sure. Aw, that's cute. He handed me a white cat ornament. Oh. What was that? Back then, I was so happy I couldn't help but smile. The doctor was surprised when he saw me do that. I felt like that was something that happened in the past, but I can't remember why I smiled.
どうかした？
I think that this had happened in the past.
何か思い出したの？
Aww. Oh, it's just a feeling, but I don't remember any of the details.
そっか。でも、君が心のどこかで覚えてくれてるなら。
I'm crying. And mostly because my eye hurts, but I'm crying. So, did something like this happen before?
そうだね。俺は君を怒らせてばかりいたけど、あの時は笑ってくれた。なんであんなことで笑うんだって不思議で、妙に落ち着かない気分になって、自分の気持ちがわからなかったけど、俺は君の笑顔が見れて嬉しかった。
The doctor spoke like it was a precious memory. Seeing him that way hurt. Wait, what was I to the doctor? I always wanted to ask, but I was afraid to. It almost came out, but...
こうやって君とクリスマスを過ごせてよかった。やっと約束が果たせたよ。
When I saw the doctor's face from the side, I became speechless. Why does it hurt so much? I have feelings for the doctor. I couldn't put a name on the emotions that were erupting from me. Aww. After decorating the tree, we dined on Yanagi's home-cooked meal. But Enomoto stole Sasuke's cake, and so they started fighting again. Kazuki ignored everyone and ate his own cake, while Yanagi gave his cake to Sasuke. This feels familiar. Is this muscle memory or habit? This comfortable feeling in this space is...
ねえ、ちょっといい？
Oh, sure. I wondered if something was wrong and I went to the doctor who handed me my coat.
君に見せたいものがあるんだ。ついてきて。
Yes, I wore the coat and obediently followed the doctor outside. We went to the stairs to the rooftop and saw the sun about to set. Oh, again. I was so close to remembering, but it was always dissipated at the last moment. That felt so frustrating.
夕日を見たところで、前は何の考えも湧かなかったのに、今は君が隣にいたら、こういうのも悪くないなって思う。
Doctor.
この1年近く、思いがけない形ではあったけど、君と過ごして、ぬくもりとか、優しさとか、幸せとか、抱えきれないほどのものをたくさん君に教えてもらった。そんな資格はないって分かってるんだ。
Aww.
君との生活は楽しかった。
You're speaking in past tense.
君が元通り動けるまでって最初から決めてた。
Aw, no. I can't see you anymore?
本当なら、俺は君の隣にいるべき人間じゃないんだ。言うチャンスはいくらでもあったけど、ずっと今日までごまかしてきた。君も聞かないでいてくれたしね。だけど、いつかその時が来たらちゃんと話さなきゃいけない。今が。俺はね、人を殺したんだ。それだけじゃない。テロ組織のアドニスの人間として数えきれないほどの罪を犯した。アドニスがしたことは全部話したよね。たくさんの人を苦しませて。
Because he treated me, I figured he was involved in some way. But once I heard it from directly from him, I couldn't just hide my shock.
君に憎まれるべき存在なんだ。
Doctor?
ちゃんと綺麗なお別れをしなきゃって思ってたのに、なんか頭の中ごちゃごちゃで苦しくて。
His face crumpled in pain and he turned away from me.
割り切るのは得意だったはずなのに、君といるとうまくいかない。あれ、なんだこれ。ああ、そっか。俺が。
Aww. I saw his backside shaking. I just couldn't bear it anymore. I don't want to be separated from you. Since I couldn't wake up until today. Since I didn't wake up until today, I didn't just blindly believe everything you said. I wanted to believe those things you said because it was you.
そういうところは変わらないね。
Aww.
君の言葉に俺は何回も突き動かされてきた。
He wiped the side of his face and smiled gently.
俺は君が好きだよ。できることならずっと一緒にいたい。
Then let's be together.
ダメだ。俺は自分の罪を償わなきゃいけない。後のことは柳くんや弟くんに頼んであるから、君は何も心配することないよ。どこにいたって俺の願いは変わらない。俺は君が君らしくあることを願ってる。俺は君が君らしくあることを願ってる。それを忘れないで。バイバイ。
Oh, damn, she remembered that memory at the last minute. He turned his back to me and walked away. In that moment, why are you always so self-centered? You drag me around and then just bottle everything up inside yourself, Shiraishi. It's not over. I told you that I had to tell you something at Christmas. I walked to him as he wore a shocked expression on his face. It was all so strange. My memory is gone, and I didn't even know if the doctor was telling me the truth, but I felt like I could trust you. Every time you called my name like that, my heart leapt with joy. There was something I needed to tell you, but I didn't know what that is. Even so, I could finally tell you. You say horrible things and push people's buttons. You don't care how I feel. But little by little, you tried to understand my feelings. There was no sacrifice that you spared in order to protect me. Even after I lost my memories, you supported me. You were someone more precious than anyone else. I love you, Shiraishi. I love you, you're special to me. Blah, blah, blah. As if you will atone for your crimes, then I will wait, as many years as it takes. With those feelings have burdened for me, to come back, blah blah. Gazed at me, exhaled lightly. That's right, yep. Are you annoyed? Shiraishi smiled and mumbled that response. I think I finally saw him truly smile. Aw, this is nice. He held me close and our lips touched. Back to you. The one who tried to completely let go is now so close to me. Shiraishi. I didn't want him to go away, so I clutched his coat tightly. Hi, Milk! And how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Without any space for us left to breathe, I'm filled with Shiraishi's breath. It stinks. I'm kidding. Our feelings finally came together. In the setting sun, we expressed our feelings that we'd held each other for a year. Crossed over the border of the world, lived under the same sky. We shared our warmth with each other by kissing over and over. My eyes are burning, and I'm finally done this route. And holy shit, we've been streaming for 5 hours. I am fucking tired. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm so excited to be doing Yanagi's route. Yay! Yanagi! Yay! We did it! Oh, what the fuck? What kind of Latin shit is this? Murderer. If not for you, they'd still. What the Ayo?
なんであんたがのうのうと生きてんの？
お前は幸せになるし
What the fuck?
人殺し。自分のためでしょ。
The fuck is this? Was Yanagi a fucking war vet or something? I have to kill. I must kill. Damn, okay, Yanagi. I've never seen him freaked out before. This box contains something. IG Yanagi can now be selected. Go to start with the lowercase r from the menu to select. We're not doing that. We're not doing that today. We're not. We're not doing that tonight. I'm fucking tired. We're switching over. Thank you so much for joining me today. It was a blast. I gotta open up stream. Next stream will be tomorrow. We'll be doing Trails in the Sky. Finally get to see that play. Playtime. It's the play tomorrow. But I had fun hanging out with you guys. Thanks for stopping by, Milk. But for now, I'll see you guys later. Bye!